cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Well, hello, folks. Welcome. How goes? Akari, shut up, dude. Talking in the background here. I'm trying to talk to our friends. But good evening, Hell's Best Hound. Yes, it is been a morning here. Yeah, the Sale of the Faithless showcase. Was it any good? I have not had a chance to catch it. I will need to. I am thinking this weekend might just be one of those weekends where I sit down and watch a bunch of those, and we talk about it come Monday, maybe Sunday. I don't know. I'm still kind of torn whether we just play it and watch it later, so we kind of have like our first impressions, and then we can kind of roll into the video. I don't know, but they're there, so we can use them how we see fit. And man, I'm excited. I'm pumped. I'm going to bed wanting to play this game. I'm waking up wanting to play this game. I love that feeling. I love it when it comes to a good game and you're just having a good time with it. And we know this is a good game, so I'm having a lot of fun with the new toys. And we haven't even gotten into some of the big depth kind of stuff with the DLCs. We're just still hanging out with the FLCs. But yes, Hells, Joker, you're all good to see you guys. And yeah, dude, I saw that as I was getting ready, and all I could think of was all I could think about were was the thought. Oh hell, here we go again. You know the StarCraft thing, or the about damn time. And I was like, yes, let's get to it. So we got some Nikari. We just got ourselves a Disciple Army to help out here. We probably should have waited until next turn to... Oh, crap. What am I doing here? What are you doing? You and your anxiousness. So I wonder, I mean, we just started. I wonder if we do wait a turn. But I mean... then he won't be able to help in this first fight. We'll get a little Disciple Army to help us out. It might be best to wait till like, turn 2. We'll take more damage here. But... I don't know. I don't know. What a... Oh, man. I just had a pop-up for Stronghold Crusaders, and then there's like a Twitch stream going on about it right now, and I'm just like, huh? So I would have loved to play that game back in the day, and I saw that it's been the definitive edition or whatever. They've remastered it. I might pick that one up one of these days. So we're gonna load up these Marauders. We're gonna take these Demonettes, and we're gonna get sneaky with them. These guys are gonna be sneaky. I mean, we could get super sneaky, put them in the back. Put her with them, and then yeah, have the chariots down here. Let's get after this. Now I can't imagine these elves are just gonna be waiting for us wherever they are. But let's try to find them and then take a good fight here. Well, we don't want to do anything there. We want to find the archers, really. Maybe go after the Lord. Uh-oh. You know what? We're just going to have to commit. That's going to suck. But what can we do? Okay, this is a fight we want to take.
Finding fresh souls. We submit.
Hey, we're just gonna try to keep moving here. This fight's getting unruly. Oh, downhill charge here, which I don't know the. I mean, yeah, we have the anti-large and the poison attack, so that's the right kind of fight for them, but still not pretty, as you can see. Let's get these guys moving. Don't want to leave chariots in combat. If these guys are broken, we'll push on to the other spearmen. If these broke, let's go there. And yeah, let's get these marauders really, really moving. Maybe with one last little charge here, we'll be finished. And we did all this. I think, yeah, our reinforcements aren't even here. We didn't even use them. So yeah, it's definitely probably better to get to the second turn and get more troops. But this is what we got. Tomorrow is Sales Live Showcase? Oh, okay. Is the sweet day of chocolate is waiting to be opened, eaten. And Friday is the energy drink day, one per Friday. Ooh, so is that like a scheduled thing, or is that something you just do for yourself? That's pretty smart, man. Have like one day. Like I got hooked on energy drinks. I would drink those things every single day. I used to wake up, crack a Rockstar Yellow, and get my day started, and that was my coffee. It was horrible. I hated it, but I did it. Master Painter. Their brush strokes are so delicate that they can make immortal weep tears of ecstatic joy. Won a battle with a Marauder unit. Upkeep minus 15% from Marauders and Marauder Horsemen of Slaanesh. We got a Slaaneshi mutant. We've got a few of those in the last couple days. A third breast adorned with a dozen golden nipples. Well, I'm sure we can find a use for them in time. Reinforced a battle with Slaanesh. Diplomatic relations plus 15 with Slaaneshi factions. Let's go ahead and wander nearby to this. Sequentially, Elissa may be where we want to go. We're going to build up our forces. They'll build up their forces just the same, but I think we'll be stronger. So I wonder, like, I'm sure
Misguided.
we're going to take out, so they're only really going to have Illyrian Reavers. We'll take out the building that will net them. We'll get the crystalline pool here for growth and casualty replenishment. We'll take out the infantry recruitment here, which will be nice. Get the route marcher. We've even incorporated into the settlement here. Happy day before Turkey Day? Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited. I can't wait to get fat tomorrow. Evil does not ask. Evil does not ask. Yes, I do it. Oh, there you go. I stopped drinking soda for a while, and I was hopeful that I lost weight, but I don't think I did. I don't think it worked. I'm going to... Oh, have a wonderful dinner, man. Enjoy. What do you have a plan on what you're getting, or are you just going to go pick it out, or... Oh, what's for dinner?
The pangs of suffering.
I mean, none of my business. But... let's use these. They always out-kick the coverage. So let's go and try to use them to do just that. Kick the coverage. Well, these guys right in their face. You guys, again, can kind of hang out in the back. And Nakari is just fast and evil and maniacal enough to just get in everywhere. We'll move him through the trees. Oh, he can't hide in trees because he's huge.
To the next victory! Move with grace. Pain is a gift. Endless
So we've displayed ourselves there. But I'm sure they have no idea of all the demonic potential coming around behind them. They know Nakari's there, but they don't know the others are.
onward.
And Nakari's so fast, we're going to be able to sneak around and kite here all we want. Still going to take too long before they get here.
Of Slaanesh.
Faster. Move. Charge.
Trying to use the trees to our advantage here. And the Marauders are the slowest unit. We probably should have waited for our army to get here before we started getting all these shenanigans going, but like a true Slaaneshi dedicated, we just were too impatient.
Make them scream. Demonettes obey. Pain is a gift. Demonettes of Slaanesh. Seeking Slaaneshism.
Okay, these are doing great here. Let's keep it up. Keep the chariots moving. If we stop, we'll die. So no stopping. This isn't a great fight for Nakari here, but you gotta do something. Nice, we got these guys showing up. These guys are here. It's a party. Keep those chariots moving.
Agonizing death. Seekers of Slaanesh. May kill.
Lacerate them. Seekers of Slaanesh.
Okay, there we go. Beautiful. We took a little bit of damage, but I think for the most part, we ripped up those elves pretty good. Oh, thanks for hitting that streak, man. This is one of my worst campaigns. It's about the beginning of the game. The one you're playing right now, or this one that we're playing right now? Nakari is something, right? So you have a lot of, like, as we've kind of gone over the last few days, and I have to say, I was not at my best yesterday. I was not feeling great. Yesterday was just one of those days where everything seemed to be fighting us. I was talking with little man after dinner, and he was like, I was like, man, you okay today? You seem like you're kind of short-tempered. He's like, it's just, everything's fighting me today. It's like, everything's going wrong. Every time I try to do something right, it goes wrong. And I was like, yeah. It's like that. It's felt like that kind of day for me too, man. And some days are just like that. And yeah, so I have to admit, I felt like I was just playing stupid yesterday. Every game I picked up, I played a little bit of NCAA, and I played a little bit of, what else did I play yesterday? I played some games, and every game I picked up, I just felt like I was playing like an idiot. Let's go and just occupy. We're going to be friendly with our new neighbors here. Got a banner of swiftness, another Slaanesh mutant, a scroll of leeching.
The Tempter Lord.
Bad location, for sure. Slaanesh ew. This is the first year I will not be chowing down. It's going to be weird. Lord drop. My parents are divorcing, so instead of Thanksgiving dinner, my mom is taking my brother, wife, and I. Well, there you go. I mean, I'm sorry to hear about that in general. I know, yeah, doesn't matter how old you are. I mean, my parents got divorced when I was a kid. Not the TMI, you know. But, you know, it sucked. I hated every minute of it. You know, my friends in, like, our early 20s, they experienced it. Their parents got divorced. And, you know, it was interesting because they went through the feels, right? They kind of, I think we're going to get a couple demonettes. We'll maybe come back for Furies later. Maybe get Furies in the next turn or so. They are something we can only get from this building, but hopefully we'll build up, go for Tor Acher, and then go for Misnar, Torkulai, Korle. Lioness and Musalon are definitely going to be problems. We could also, I mean, we could turn our attention up here to the Sword of Cain, and maybe deal with the Dark Elves. I don't know if that would help or hinder our situation. Unholy Manifestation. Kinda wanna do that. We'll see. Probably wanna build up the demonetness, the physical resistance here, the Prince's Protection. It'll take about 2 turns. The Prince's Protection, this blend of so subtle as to be almost scentless, carries in head, heart, and soul the same note. That of the Dark Prince's voice, humming his grace. So we get 5% resistance to all of our demonic units. 5% physical resistance, I think I said. The new DLC will bring them new quality. I haven't played a single Slaanesh campaign, so this is very interesting to me. Really? Who's going on? Elves Fast, Confederate, and Swarm. Mid-20s right now? Yeah, they didn't,
I agree. Of course.
Interesting. They
Slaanesh.
didn't really know how to feel. So, like, there was that combination of, like, good for, like, my parents for finding their way kind of thing. But then at the same time, they were very much like, dude, this sucks. Like, I remember having the, what are we do at Christmases and stuff now? With like a 20-year-old adult when I was like, I had that conversation when I was like 11. It was interesting to see the correlations that were also there, you know? So, I mean, it's sad for anybody all the time. Never easy. So we already met the Cult of Pleasure.
Insignificant plight.
So we can do that to make a little bit of a economy out of the thing. Safari. We're definitely manipulating a little bit, so we'll have to see what does that cult entail.
Allow me.
Charm offensive. Temptation has many faces, and myriad ways to entice and enchant the unsuspecting. Temporary diplomatic relations bonus with settlement owner. Devotees -3 per turn. Seductive influence +2 per turn for settlement owner. When control is 50 or more, we get 14 or 44 income per turn. -1 devotee and another +2 seductive influence. When Slaanesh corruption is 50 or more, income generated is 44. 44 favor. 1 devotee reduces 1 devotee per turn. Gives us a seductive influence +2 per turn for the settlement owner, and discoverability +40. So we are instantly kind of getting a nice little relationship with these guys. Hopefully, we're able to make friends. They love that. I would like to get more Magnuses going. But I suppose the other thing we do here is a devotee enticement. We'll get some devotees out of the deal too. But it'll add our discoverability up to 80. But I'm hopeful that if we don't do anything, our cult won't really be discovered. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. We'll maybe farm the rebellion here. Yeah, let's go and get pain for pleasure. We'll perform that.
Be alert for enemy warfleets.
Get more aggressive in the coming turns. And we have a nice little group here. Our disciple army will take some damage. As I said, if you want to kind of like min-max, now is probably you take the settlement, you maybe recruit a second lord. In this case, we're going for like a melee lord to kind of hold the line for us a little bit. To go along with our greater demon, which can already do some pretty good damage, but we have a spellcaster, so why not get another one? Thanks for that lurk, though, Jarl Bear. Ooh. Travel safely, my man. Travel safely. What is Freebirds? Is that like a restaurant or food or something, or is that like an item or a thing? Or like you literally going to pick up your birds? Because I mean, I live in the country. Oh, Chipotle. Hopefully it's like old Chipotle, not like new Chipotle. Chipotle.
March with the prince of chaos.
We happily indulge in that stuff, man. So we should be able to attack here. They don't have some kind of massive defense. So I think we can take this. It might get bloody, but I think it can be done. Yeah, we got the victory here. Bunch of elves. I mean, we could probably even steal, but cheaper and better. Ooh, that's good. We have a place, Cadoba is another good one out here. And they do a taco salad that is, oh my gosh, so good. So good. I don't even know if they're still around, but they were like 3 or 4 years ago. I don't go to that town the nearest Cordoba is in. It's a really nice town. It has everything. It used to have like a computer store and stuff, and a lot of good reasons for us to go out there. Pet store that we used and utilized. But yeah, every time I go out there, I get in a car accident, something goes wrong, something breaks. It is the weirdest phenomenon. And it's always like, I always get to that point where like I'm about ready to leave town. And it's like, what's going to happen now? You know, one year we went, my son was having fun. We did a really fun experience. They had just this huge, like, it's this massive like petting zoo farm. And they have things like every farm has, like, you know, the cows and the pigs and they have, you know, not everywhere has llamas and stuff, but they have llamas and different things. They have a camel. a bunch of little piglets and goats and lambs and sheep and stuff. So it's that cliche petting zoo kind of thing, that farm style, with a little bit of different stuff. And they have a nice little like area for the kids to play, and there's all kinds of little things like there's like the digging tractors, and there's like a water thing that you can kind of, the more you pump it, the more it pumps the thing across the waterway. So it teaches kids how to use water pumps and stuff, and it's a bunch of like country stuff like that. So it's a nice place. We took our kids there for birthdays and such. One year we're leaving, and we're thinking, oh man, we did good. We're out of here. We get rear-ended at the exit, like we're ready to leave town. And it's just like, how does this keep happening? One year, my son we're playing. He's on these. What were they called? They're like. Inflatable, like these big inflatable float kind of things that the kids can play on, and they're all playing on them. They're all having fun. My son tell me, stay here. Some other dad tells him, oh, your dad's not here. I'm like, I'm right the fudge behind him. It's like, you're blocking the way. You don't even know who I am, apparently. So don't go tell my son I'm not here. And he goes looking for me, which is what ended up happening. Well, then my son's like, he couldn't find me, so he's like, I'm just going to go to the obstacle course again, where my dad told me to stay. Well, I'm looking around for him, and I guess he'd gone up to the top of this inflatable obstacle course, and he tried to pinch the top with his legs, and I'm guessing either some other kid bumped him, or he just lost his balance, and he went and slid down the slide. But his leg was not angled to do that, so it snapped his leg, and it was, oh man, horrible experience. Little man's such a trooper for handling it the way he did, but it was still one of those, like, I come up and he's like, Dad, I think I broke my leg. And I'm like, every kid says that, and I'm just gonna think, okay, yeah, we'll see. And I felt it real quick, and I felt it click. It's like, yep, it's broken. Let's get out of here. And the place, like, the people that worked there, they didn't even know what to do. They're just kind of like in awe. And then when we let them know what happened in hindsight, they were like, we suspected that. We were like, they offered to cover everything and do all that kind of stuff. And it's like, it's already sorted. We got insurance. It's good. But, like, yes, that is what happened. That's why we left in the way that we did. But yeah, we don't go that way anymore. Funny enough, like, between broken legs, car accidents, it's been as, like, mediocre as, like, weird things have gotten, like, I mean, it's a public place, so sometimes things have gotten stolen, and sometimes we just had bad experiences with other people being kind of rude. And so there's just always something about that place, so it's like, I don't want to go back. There's just something keeping us out of this place, so let's just let it happen. So these are reavers, so that's nice, but they're still not something I want to get in a car right up into a fight with. Let's try to get moving. We'll try to dig into the back here. A little harder to kill us that way, maybe. Hi, any seed tree works? Not that I'm aware of any significant seed tree works. Maybe some changes to go along with the factions and their changes, but I don't know if there's any like major seed tree work at the moment. And we're zigging, and we're zagging, and we're working here. But Pornicari's already half dead, so we got to get up in here. We got to get moving quick. Yeah, so they're getting some free shots there. We don't want that. Okay, let's get the quick units pushing for the wall here. We're going to go up here, start fighting this and taking this location. But we'll let them pick on the archers a little bit more here. Nice, and they're not really in position, so hopefully they can't do too much. Little stutter step there. Now get him moving. Oh, we're looking pretty good here. Don't let him get away. Get into that. You can also cap the location. Nice. So none of the archers look like they're really setting up here. They look like they're moving up to Nakari. And the spears look like they're taking the wall, which is kind of perfect for us. So what we may even do is let's take these marauders. They're going to love this. Let's get up on the wall here. The chariots, we're going to most definitely just keep on pushing through. The cav can get in here. The demonettes can get after these guys. And we just got a party everywhere now. Try to keep the chariots moving. Okay, keep it up. Perfect. Let's keep moving here. No, get out over here. Oh, geez, you're losing. That's not good.
We are in agreement. Move. Lord of Slaanesh.
We need more over here. Okay, go pick at the archers over here. Hopefully separate these two a little bit more and we'll come back for them.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace, flesh and pain. We must.
Okay. And let's come back for these guys. Hopefully run right past the general. We do not want to fight him. And our cav is already taking a heap of damage here, so we don't want to compound that too much more. Let's go and debuff these guys. Perfect. we should do pretty good here, and then we can retreat down this way, maybe.
Yes! Yes!
Continue on into them.
There we flit.
We go! Torture sweet kiss! Make
Okay, keep moving here. Go after the other archers.
Bring us a joy.
Go, 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 chariots. Don't slow down. If you slow down, you will die.
Torture sweet kiss.
Okay. How's Jakari feel? So far, so good. Not so friendly. Hopefully, you're doing well, man. Hopefully, you're doing well. Okay, let's come back to these. Yeah, so far so good. Too much cav here, getting too much work. There we go, though. We got the win. And a nice little victory. We took some damage. This wasn't a totally clean fight, but yeah. Nice little success here. Get ourselves into our first provincial capital and complete our first province. So that should help pretty good. And it takes Trace off the map, so one less elf. But I imagine with this new system, the elves are going to be even quicker to confederate and cause problems. But it sounds like it's not just here. It's not just a few other places. The Donuts threatened, man. In Teclis's campaign we were messing around in with yesterday, we had Solastra taking over the north. We had Noctis had the whole left side of the donut. Yeah, it seems like if you don't get active on the donut, things go to hell real quick.
Promise of pain.
But that's kind of cool if you ask me. That's kind of cool. So we are burning through the devotees here. We'll get a little melee defense there. Yeah, we might want the extra movement range.
A mighty boon.
Might be helpful. Let's get an aerial contingent. I mean, the way we're fighting a lot of high elves and stuff, that would be kind of helpful into some elf archers, maybe. Let's go and get Festival of Drinking and Delight, so we get the extra control. Reduces campaign movement range for enemies in the location and reduces the spreading of plagues, but mainly we're here for the control. I'm going to try to level that out pretty quickly. It should drop down pretty significantly pretty quick, but we'll see. Our next target here is either going to be Kothik or Nagaraith. I can't quite decide. Nagaraith might be the better hold, and we won't drag in a bunch of because if we go over here, Bretonia's going to see us, and Bretonia doesn't like demons. Let's be straight with that. We all know that. It's a thing. Can't imagine they're going to change their attitude. We'll get an internal mirror here, so we get a little more growth, a little more casualty replenishment. Yes, we definitely need to get this Dark Bastion up and running soon. We could grab another Lord. Get like the Chaos Lord, Sorcerer Lord, or Herald of Slaanesh might be nice. Just to have... We really cut into our income though. Just to have the extra Herald.
Affirmation. My obsession is pain.
But we are pretty tapped with our money there. In the past, what I've done is just blasted my way down here and taken out Yvresse as quickly as possible. Just taking out Batman, got him off the board. Don't let him really even get started. But that usually leads into Lothar, and then you're really kind of just going all in on the donut here. What I'm wondering is if I kind of reverse that path, I go over here, take on the Dark Elves, sort them out. We'll split this down the middle. Hopefully they'll end up taking out this area. Probably come into Nagarath right as we're kind of taking out. Hopefully they're trying to Kane. Maybe they'll jump over here to take out Tordra Nil. But then we'll be in position to take on Alariel. Hopefully take her out, which might be interesting with her trees. Right? Her treemen might, or treekin and stuff, and dryads might be a bit rougher for us to fight. And she'll have Sisters of Avalorn too. So those will be a nightmare to deal with along with her. But I wonder if we take out this chunk here, it will be a pain in the ass to have to jump back and forth, right, between the pass. But we can maybe get over here. Then Noctilus will be hopefully going nuts over here. We can concentrate over here. And by then, we can kind of start working our way to the edge and have enough power potential that if the Bretonnians do something, we can have Chaos Warriors pop up or something. So, naturally, I think the next progression, without thinking about it, you just roll straight into Misnar here and Tor Corlay, which I suspect may be what we end up doing, even if they declare we're going to have to do something, right? The Dark Elves are probably not going to hassle us at all. They're going to be more focused on the High Elves. But why do anything as expected? I mean, we could. Heck, we could even vassalize Elf Batman, right? Nice, we get the Prince's Protection, so we have the physical resistance for our demons.
Drink in my excellence.
That's kind of a nice one to get going. Triumphant Torture, and then getting up into these is kind of nice too. Growth plus 15 sounds amazing. Then Frustrated Affinity, getting more defense for our Demonettes is always great. Have any units from DLC too? Yeah, he has access to them. And any of the Slaanesh units. Missile block chance plus 10% for Demonettes and Exalted Demonettes, along with melee defense plus 5 for Demonettes and Exalted Demonettes. Frustrated Affinity. After this fragrance comes into contact with a Demonette's musk, the scents combine into pinpricks of frustrated desire, befuddling foes and turning away their weapons. Very good. Create a Slaanesh, cult Slaanesh in the target settlement, local enemy province. Ooh. Yeah, good to see you, Moi Moi. Hopefully you're well. We could spread across the sea here. That's all we can really see, right? We haven't really seen anywhere else in the world. We could even do it over here. We could do it over here. Maybe we do put it in Tor Serior. We can kind of do the same thing that's happening in the other settlements. Proliferate cults. 200 devotees, we can get a charm offensive again. Let's go ahead. We can start getting this Slaanesh corruption pumping. But I also wonder if we start pumping the corruption out of here, it might do the same thing. Ooh. Definitely want to get that going at some point in time, but I think as everywhere, we need to build growth. We need to get more growth just pumping. Pumping. More growth.
Fear my magic.
Courtesan of pain.
The time is not right. Away, fool.
We do that. We're getting to the point where we need to be a little cheaper.
I bear gifts of pain and pleasure.
Moving with grace. Don't stop. Oh, yes. The sweet pain of sand in
Might have a couple turns here, right? So I don't think. I wonder if we could have force marched with Nakari and then recruited with one of the other troops. I wonder if that's what we do. And then we can kind of leapfrog, and that way Nakari can attack the settlement next turn. We'll have a walled settlement instantly, hopefully. I don't know if we can make it there from across the river, or get up to the top from across the little island. Play the new Slaanesh DLC to start with. I'm good. I learned a lot when I watch it. Oh, much appreciated, man. There's great creators in this corner. I am by no means some kind of god level player. I make plenty of mistakes too, but hopefully I can teach you what little bits I've picked up and the things I've learned. And I mean, I've spent years watching stuff on this game, so hopefully I can condense it, get it to you quick and easy, and that way you don't have to spend all the time I did researching all that stuff. But still have fun doing all the cool stuff. So I am glad that I can just help you find more joy in this game.
most privileged of Slaanesh. Home to my sweet secrets.
Seeking
We
pleasure.
don't really want him tired.
Bringer of sensation.
Then hopefully Nakari can make it next turn.
Lord of Slaanesh.
Tyrant.
I'm even kind of debating, do I march all the way into their territory
Fear.
and guarantee it? I feel like I can guarantee marching on Tor and Lek if we stand here. You know?
Savor the agony.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
You know what I mean? We'll put the cult there with the hopes that we can do a similar thing to what we're doing with Safari, right? Disciple armies reducing 20 per turn.
Depravity reigns.
Ugh. So it'll pop back up when we're done here. The corruption is going down, though. That's not good. You definitely want more devotees. That's always a good start. Always a good way to go. Go back with the frustrated affinity.
Wickedness.
And let's hope that we can get something here. We'll probably have to force march with her just to catch up. She may not even make it.
Sin
Lord of fear.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I must.
Let's see. This might have been a bad choice. I mean, the settlement was right next to us. We could have just turned and just blasted them, but I don't know. The crab incident. Oh man, don't get me started on the crab incidents. Is it bad that my brain goes instantly to the crab song? Instantly. Hours and hours in Sorosun's chat, bobbing my head to the crab song.
I exist to serve and be served.
Okay, we can make it. Their big boy army came all the way over there, though. So they may come back, but I'm hoping Alariel will do her thing here.
Words have the power.
Yeah, Everqueen. We're just here to help and be
expect
friendly
naught but
and be
lies
kind to our
from you.
neighbors. Which are they're you. You're our neighbor. Okay, let's try to kill him here. We'll take Torment. We'll take the Shrine of Cain. I don't know that we can draw the Sword of Cain. So it might be something where we just want to leave a Lariel to it, and then we can take it from her.
Pleasure without conscience. Too wanton even for I.
So yeah, we have to force march.
Seeking play.
Moving with grace. Tender hand of
Okay.
atrocity.
And we can dump the Marauder and Fury in there.
Ridiculous. Short-sighted.
Master of high.
Okay, so they're here. Let's hope they can just go boom straight up into Phoenix Gate. We have nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. And then I don't know if they'll walk through our territory to get to where they want to go.
Without
They probably will. And we could. We could. I don't always like stealing units from my foe. In this case, I love it. Okay, it looks like we have an ad rolling. I'm going to go top off my coffee cup. Check in with the kiddos, make sure they're good, because they're done for the week for Thanksgiving and all that. So make sure they're not eating each other alive. I think they're doing fine. They're playing. They've actually found a video game they enjoy to play together, so they're probably doing that. But I'll be right back, guys, and we'll get this siege of Tor and Lek going, and hopefully take out the Scourge of Cain pretty quickly. Be right back. Okay. So, like, I could still hear an ad running out there, but I didn't see it here, so. It is a little man's show. But, let's get back to it. We stole their toy, and we will definitely use it against them. Okay, we got some Marauders. Got some Demonettes. We'll keep the Demonettes with a... Oh, is she on a mount now? That's right, she's a horse. So we can do something with that. He's been beat up a little bit. We got them too. A bunch of these.
Endless craving.
The cold way.
So we might have her pick a little bit more here.
Without question.
How's that look? Oh, very good.
Following orders.
Spread decadence and depravity. Run. Move.
Don't want her just getting shot for free.
They die.
Holy cow, took a lot of damage there. Now they've not gotten a lot of kills here, only about 12, but the unit's also taking a ton of damage. So
Cultist of Slaanesh.
we'll take that. We need to get Nakari his heals. We've been using him. He's a little bit more like when he has all that health to work through. We do want them on their toes. We don't want them just sitting all over on this side. We want them having to protect both sides. So let's get the Cav knocking on the gate over there. Okay. And all we got left is our warrior now. Yeah, so they're responding a little bit here. Got some Black Ark Corsairs. Urian, so I'm guessing that's a leadership unit. Find the little groups we can put them in. And honestly, this one can have its own little group. One of them's fake, one of them's real. Very Slaanesh of us. We can start firing here. They're on the edge again. Really, we could probably... Oh, they're on foot, though. So probably put them all together. And call them all one group. And yeah, we'll just kind of chip them away with their own artillery piece here. So they got picked on a little bit there. Okay. Let's get sneaky here. Let's get sneaky. So they have a unit half dead hanging out here. They're setting someone else up on the wall. We still have ammunition, so thank you very much. Welcome to being peppered with your own guns. Imagine seeing one day you're just like, you're hanging out in the garrison, you're getting ready, you know Nakari's coming, so like everyone's hearing some weird voices, I'm sure, right? I'm guessing that's how it starts. And then before you know it, you're like, man, is that Frank and the ballista team? They walking out the gate, dude. It's like, did Nakari just steal our ballista? Okay, so we'll fly these guys in behind enemy lines here. Hopefully, they're not really on the towers anymore. So hopefully that means, I mean, this sneak attack is going to work. I'm going to fly around. I'm going to sneak around the gates here, like the sneaky furies we are. Oh, and they caught us. We're busted. We can kind of sneak up on these though. We can defend it here. We might be able to blast those. And there's some swords over here on their own. The bleak swords. We can maybe take out them. Of course, these are going to be easier targets. But we might draw the attention of this. We'll definitely have people showing up. And of course, we're getting the towers are picking at us. But it'd be nice to take out a unit. Get the Furies some work. The beautiful glory of these range units. Can we get them to shatter before? Yep, there we go. There we go. Now there you have a unit right behind them. Here we go. We can take care of this too. Now, artillery's still chipping, but now that's ominously stopped them as the Furies come in. And the Furies might do a pretty good job here on the wall. Now, they're not the best thing on the wall. I tell you, you want to see some awesome work on the wall? What, the plague drones just knock so many things off the wall. So like big units on the wall are kind of nice, but then as you can see, if you ever take, I think is it like the Taurus from the Chaos Dwarves, those things will charge right off and die. And I think that's like the charge animation takes them off the edge, and then when the zero like they just fall to their death. Sort of like, I mean, I don't know if it's still in the game, but there used to be the thing where if you sent a hero or a general on foot up a ladder, they had a chance to fall and die. So sometimes you'd send your legendary lord up a ladder, and all of a sudden you're just like, wait, did they die? What happened? Like, what happened here? I might have just lost a chunk of guys here. Not really killing anymore, we're just kind of pushing. So let's J button, let's see if we can get up into the air here. So I think those guys will just get killed or they'll be ignored, something. We'll see. Oh, the elves are just going to get some free kills here. Our poor Furies are just stuck on the ground. One of them's trying to fly. One of them wants to join his friends. We have even more stuck over here. That's the most I've seen stuck like this. Stuck in the wall, too. My poor Furies. See, they're kind of avoiding the wall now. We'll see if these guys are heading for it. They might be. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting my leftover Furies. They're just like trap Furies. They're there just to ensnare your attention. Hopefully these guys are heading over here. We can get them on the wall and get some more shots. And then we'll start cracking in here. We already got the gate open. The Fury plane kind of backfired, but we can still send them on like another loop. Maybe. That wasn't the smoothest thing. And I don't know that they really have the front line to stop us at this point anymore. Right? We might be in a position that we can just get aggressive here and not worry about it, because even if they wanted to stop us, they couldn't. Start gathering our forces to make the final drive here. I don't think we can hit that. Yeah. Let's move back a little bit and see. Might be in range of that if we're not careful. Right through that building. We only got a little bit more range here. I don't know that we can really hit that. But I bet you we could get on pretty quick. Oh, we might just be able to clear the house. Might just barely get over the tip. Okay. It says you can hit him. Try to hit him. Let's wiggle him a little bit. Move him over a little. See if that'll do. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, guys. Oh, that's going to be in range of the tower if it starts firing. Almost definitely, right? Almost definitely. Yeah, that's not going to make it. Let's just go. It's just time to go.
The pangs of suffering!
Get them all in there.
Flens flesh!
Now it starts firing. Of course. Let's try to set these guys up in a way that they can fire up on the hill as they come down.
Captivating and horrifying. Decadence and subjugation.
Okay. I think we're looking pretty good here. Okay, let's get these guys airborne and try to sneak up on these archers over here. I mean, not really sneak up. They'll know we're coming, but...
Marauders! The eternal hunters! Attack! Bring agony!
Beacon of depravity.
Worship Jornal.
Sin and depravity!
Plow through the chariots if we can. Disrupt where we're able to. Get them in the fight.
Demon of Slaanesh.
Yep, we should be able to do that here.
Purest sensation.
Decadent seekers.
We go.
Okay, the blob is powering through down there. The demon, the big boy demons are over here. Got that taken care of.
Suckle
Let's get these guys going for this barricade. Okay, I think we're looking okay here. We just gotta keep it up.
Seekers of Slaanesh. The debauched ones.
Go.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
The purple terror.
No one faster.
even more of them are stuck.
None can resist me!
Yeah, that's weird.
Avatar of Torment!
Finding fresh souls. Endless suffering.
Yeah, send the cav over here, I guess. Along with these. Yeah.
Marauders! Pain is a gift.
Abort to carnage.
A rite of pleasure!
Oh, we blew ourselves up a little bit there. These poor Furies are almost unusable at the moment. It's pretty nutty. So we'll get through this path if this one's going to be a little difficult.
Pan demon of Slaanesh!
Decadent slaughter.
Sweetest suffering!
They're getting close. Can they fire up there yet? I don't know if they can or can't. Push them through here. So we'll capture the location.
Torture is wrath!
We're almost through.
Slaanesh!
We'll keep on casting if they're just going to chill there. There they go. The army's very unresponsive at the moment. Very unresponsive.
Bringing suffering!
They don't care. They don't care that you're firing your arrows into them. They are going to continue to march and do their thing.
Darkest winds blow! Enjoy your death! Breathtaking violence! Flow like wine!
Go. And light.
There we go.
Slaaneshi Herald!
Where'd Nakari go? What are you doing up here? Because I just told all of them to go there. I get it. I get it. That's almost broken, and when that breaks, I'm hoping we can just get right up in there and take the rest of the settlement. Because they are holding out pretty harsh. Pretty harshly here, man. Harsh in the mellow big time.
It pleases Slaanesh.
Dark whispers of
Okay, we should have this handled.
subjugation!
And we could probably send the chariots to come help. These guys to come help. And why not the demonettes? We'll leave the marauders over here to deal. I don't know if the seekers can do much, but we'll have them hang out. Nice. Just keep going up the hill. Keep going on up the hill. Don't stop for anything.
The beguiling nightmare! Agony and ecstasy! Seekers of Slaanesh!
Going. Not even for them. We're not stopping even for them. It's like nose. Like we're not stopping to Brooklyn kind of thing, man. We're going all the way. Thanks for that lurk there, Joakim. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. And we'll get up this hill and we'll come back.
The Purple Herald!
Nice. We're getting some good fight. Some good fightiness here. Yeah, they got a lot over here too. Just try to keep the marauders fighting. Into that. No, demonettes are going the right way. Accidentally caught some of those in there. We'll have the chariots come back down the hill. Smack through the swords here and hopefully get a good charge, and then do the same thing over again.
An intriguing sin.
It'll lead to us breaking them. There we go. Yep, pretty close. Nice. And there we go. So as I said, we're probably going to regret this decision, but we're trying something a little different this time. We went for the Dark Elves, the Scourge of Cain, rather than the High Elves north of Eltharion in Kothik. So I mean, we'll kind of stay out of the Bretonnian and High Elf stuff over there. Maybe, I don't know. The goal is to kind of stay out of Bretonnia a little, but it's an inevitable option, and we just want to have the spears in place to take care of all that cav. The kind of same thing could be said about the High Elves once they get winding up, but I don't know. As I said, trying something a little different this time. So we're going to go ahead and occupy here. Enemy killed. You're Cathar.
The Tempter Lord.
And what do we got here? Supple and Spry might be nice. Would be nice just to instantly get our demonettes buffed. Does he have any specific buff to demonettes? I don't know why I just went straight into thinking like, yeah, he's all about those demonettes, man. So there's no really specific thing saying demonettes. We were just we had demonettes to start with. So that's something. We can lean into whatever we want, really. Yeah, we'll continue. Oh, we need the increased mobility, right? But then, other than that, melee defense.
Taste flesh.
We want that so we can get persistence of passion. Hey, Sin, good to see you, man. The new 2 lords coming will be nuts. I hope so. I really hope so. Settle and Spry might be necessary. With all of the shooting that we'll be having done to us, it'd be nice to do that. And then Blissful Rapture, just get the bonus going, I think is pretty necessary.
How delightful. Hunger for souls.
Never.
I think we relieve these guys of their duty. As nice as it is, I don't know. They're draining the disciple stuff, but I don't know that we're really bringing in too much anyway. If we could get over to use them up the best we can. Either gonna go for Torge or Nil, or Shrine of Cain here. So nothing about the Sword of Cain. I don't think we can draw it. We're not that kind of elf, right? I think we kind of want to go for the Pleasure Seekers here. But if we go down this path, we would have the Druki anointed and stuff. Slangors. Knights and stuff. It just would be nice to get these two. What's this one built at? It's built the same. We can swap that one over, alternatively. And here we can just get the Slangors going. Yeah, we'll upgrade the Dark Bastion here. In the darkness rise the bastions of the demons, the retreats of the greater servants of the dark gods. It'll improve our settlement over here, which will be pretty good. Yeah, as we get through a few more turns here and things mellow out, I think we'll be just fine.
Of Slaanesh.
It's gonna blow through the remnants of our money.
Pathetic creatures be brief.
Go pay for some things. Marathi's not gonna love it, but I don't care. To put it bluntly. Let's get ourselves a couple more marauders just to round the army out a little bit here.
It
Although
pleases the prince.
what we're doing here, it might be nice just to maybe grab one marauder
Time to savor.
and get into fighting here. How red do we want to run here? Right?
Hunger for souls.
The sweet tang of unchecked slaughter. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Just a sample. You will serve.
Yeah, I think we get both.
You have no choice.
We'll get either Torge or Nil, Shrine of Cain next. I think we leave the gate for them.
The sweet tang
If we can get away with something like that.
of slaughter.
I don't know, he might come back for us. But yeah, we'll take the crown of Ulthuan here. I'm wondering if we leave the Shrine of Cain, let Alariel go up there. I don't know if how quickly she'll pull the sword, but it would be kind of funny to let her draw the sword and just kill her. Take the sword and blow up the world. It's just insane. So far, I've had a ton of fun with it. I can't wait to get to more. We haven't really gotten into Tyrion or Wulfric. None of the Dark Elves. And I think the Dark Elves is just kind of like a gimme. It's just like, here you go. We gotta do something with this.
My pleasure tent.
Okay, they moved out from there. So with them recruiting here, I don't feel safe. Yeah, they can get shades out of that. I don't know what's over there, but I don't think we can allow them to grab the shades.
Why, yes, little mortal. Onwards.
Pleasure without conscience. Temptation calls the herald of Slaanesh. Handmaiden of dark delight.
Can't quite make it.
The
No.
fornication.
What are you doing?
I suppose. Lord of Slaanesh. For the Dark Master.
Slaaneshi herald.
No. The greater secrets are mine. Alone.
I am irresistible. This
I wonder if we hold off on some recruitment here.
immortality.
So our seductive influence is kind of working here. Well, hopefully we can keep that going. Yeah, they really cooked with this one, man.
Ridiculous.
I think they're doing pretty good with it. So maybe the cult, we could have gone for Torjanil here. But like I said, I don't think we can leave him to deal with, to just sit there and build shades. Sword or no sword. I suppose we can always just blow it up. Sack it and go to the other one. Faction destroyed.
Decadence calls. Ecstasy of war.
Okay, we'll surround them here.
Their agony.
We're using every lord type except for the new one. Apologies
My
there.
desires are boundless. Delights without boundaries.
Drink in my excellence.
We'll have him do some heavy lifting. I think we can do this. Easy enough. Easy peasy. Not easy, but I think with our speed and our ability to just get around the edges and stuff. Ooh, it's a settlement battle. This changes things a little bit. I think we can still do some stuff here.
Lord of excellence.
Kids are not getting along very well now. I think we gathered our troops here, and then we go after, what are those? The flying horses, or those? They got something flying around there. Is it the eagles? Because it's an Ulthuan settlement. Okay, everyone's here. The party's arrived. Something like that. There we go there. I was gonna say, is he casting spells or something? I think I said the Lord was like right here. Oh no, he's all the way over here. See if we can't sneak in and blow some stuff up. Where'd that fall from? Oh, there's troops walking through here. That's why. Nice, some free shades here.
Prince of Pain.
Yeah, if they're going to be setting up and firing, we don't want to stand too long in the same spot. So let's get moving over here to these guys. Try to, in the end, try to get up over here.
Fusion of suffering. For the final act. Thrilling and affection demands it. Asmagoria.
Okay. Hopefully chew up some of these shades. I think I only had like 2 or 3 of these, so getting some quick damage in here might be nice.
Beacon of depravity.
Agreed.
The shades are doing a good job of getting away from him, though.
Symphony of slaughter. Unleash.
Hey, there's the other unit.
We are in agreement. Moving. Go. Onward. Takari moves. Move. I shall dance. The bejeweled one awaits. Stride. Moving.
Try to keep moving so the shades can't really set up and fire too easily.
Now.
Let's get them out of there so we don't have to worry about them. Yep, we're walking right into a trap here. Let's go back for the other shades. These guys are about half dead.
Profusion of suffering for the final act. Power of Slaanesh.
Nice. Now with the Furies here, we should be able to do some quick work.
Behold the soul flayer.
He just needed a little reinforcements, you know? Before we have too much trouble here, let's get Nakari over there. These guys should be able to handle the shades. The Furies. That being these guys. We're doing a good job of shredding them. When we take this out, I think we take away their ability to use that tower. Come on, guys. Die. Kill them. Kill them. They're escaping. We'll get out of here. How many get away? 21 survive. Unfortunate, but we did our best. Try to fly away here. I don't see any stuck Furies. That's nice. The way they're moving, they're acting like we can all fly away. So that's good. Good, good, good. Let's get Nakari out of here. We took out this side. We no longer have all that good stuff. Oh, we're going to have trouble here. Nice.
Ecstasy craves.
Beautiful. That killed a freaking F ton of them. Holy cow.
Faster. Nakari moves.
Well done, Nakari. Get right into the cave here, hopefully. Dark Riders with shields. We get the cultists to come help. Have everyone come hang out and help them. I think we're going to go over here and capture this so we can tear down the tower. I think it goes to this one. I don't know. No, it's that one. Dang it.
For the Darkling Master.
Well, that might take a little while.
Oh, the Slaanesh. Move.
Dang, we got some fighting going on over here.
Darkest winds blow!
Princeling of pain.
And beautiful enough, these guys should just, I mean, at this point, shred. This just should be a blender of destruction. Marauders over to help. We'll have the Furies attack in the rear. All we have to worry about over there is the cav.
Lord of Liberties.
Let the cav commit, and then we'll try to. Oh, they're not even gonna last. Not even gonna last that long. We'll jump on the cav then.
Marauders of Slaanesh. The pangs of suffering.
Beautiful.
To the next victory. Yes.
And the Marauders are in the settlement, led by Nakari and a bunch of other demons, a warrior lord. Welcome back, Joker. How are things? That's a pretty radical techless skin. I don't still have, oh, you had me so worried I had the techless thing still on from yesterday. Dude, that campaign was a lot of fun, but I feel like I got my butt kicked. There's definitely some things to learn before you just jump in, right? Like dude was saying yesterday, like, you can play suboptimal. I mean, we're definitely playing some suboptimalness, but I was genuinely having fun with the campaign. I just felt like I was getting beat up a bit. That the sequence of events that I'm used to happening on Ulthuan are a little different now, as to be expected. So it's a new kind of a new puzzle to solve. I was enjoying it, but I definitely am looking forward to what we might have to do to solve these techless problems. There's the murderer's prowess.
Avatar of Torment! Purest sound!
Oh, it's gonna hit my demon heads a little bit. We gotta get Nakari out of here.
Symphony of slaughter.
Delicious! Seekers! Beautiful pain!
Marauders. Flanks.
So I'm gonna push up here. The Fury's behind. And these two can kind of chill out. Makari's done a lot of heavy lifting. We can let him kind of rest. I don't think this is going too well. Let's pull the cav out.
Agonizing death.
Without question.
So that way.
Pain and despair.
Beautiful. You're toast now without that barricade. And now the other guys are toast because you don't have a barricade to defend you. Oh gosh, there's another unit of archers back here. Ugh. Or crossbowmen. I mean, essentially the same thing, but they are there.
Unlike this blade. Sweet depravity.
God whispers of glory.
Put them in their own group now. They're pretty beat up. Chariots going there. Fury's going there. There we go. Finally, we've broken the Shrine of Cain. Now, as I said, I didn't really know if I wanted to take this. I don't know if we want to sack it, blow it up, and run away, and leave the path for Alariel to come over here, take it, draw the sword, and then that's when we attack her. I don't know. Often, I'm not gonna lie, and I know there's a lot of people out there. Hot take: the sword and the Nemesis crown are things I like to kind of reserve towards a later part of the campaign. If I can pick them up easily along the way, I might, and then put them back down for a little bit. But the negative impacts they have on some campaigns, it just throws it out of whack a little too much until you can really get to that point, like we saw in the Gorbad campaign, where there's like no point to not have it now. So might as well grab it and then just rule the world. I think a loot and occupy might be nice. Get our devotees up a little bit. We could raise it and just leave it for them.
Keep your
Let's go and loot and
filthy
occupy.
hands off.
The Tempter Lord.
And we'll run all the way back to Tor Anlek with Makari.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Even Slaaneshi Herald.
I don't want to get rid of them, but I think it's best. I'm guessing the army is somewhere in between, so I don't necessarily want to leave her just out and about, but
Lord of Slaanesh.
we need to get to the next fight nonetheless. Get hard to hit. Grab a lash. A final level there, but hopefully making it cheaper overall.
You answer to me.
We could try to recruit with her. Just get another marauder.
Fast.
Get the mirror for now.
This is not the promised access.
Create a dimensional breach at Elysia. Dimensional breach, minor settlement, the fabric that separates the realm of chaos from the mortal plane has been breached. Demonic entities gather ready to flood the world. Yes, please. I mean, they're doing their own thing still. So, yeah.
Master of magic.
Let them do their thing. We need 200 if we want a charm offensive here. Which I think we do want to do.
Sensation.
We probably could have gotten closer, but let's go ahead with Nakari over here. He's already pretty healthy. Let's start working our way towards Jordanil. We can obviously see they're not there. How many units shy are we? 2 more units? So we could get a couple more Marauders, I suppose. Break the bank.
Prince of Pain.
I think over here... Let's go ahead... respec him for a little bit. It might put... Yeah, that puts us barely in the positive. But we're in the positive. Cult upgrades available.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, we'll wait. She still hasn't taken the Phoenix Gate here. So we'll get over to Torjanil. See what we can't do. But sadly, I think we might have cut ourselves off from getting the Sword of Cain there. Who knows? Maybe the High Elves will kick our butt and take it and draw it out later. But I'm not too worried about it. I think last time we went and took on Altharian, did stuff all over there, and by the time we took on Alariel, she had the Sword of Cain, and we took it from her. I think with like just a secondary lord that ran around and smashed with it. Like Demon Prince or something like that. Or a warrior. I want to say we were just... It was ridiculous.
Let me imbibe your essence.
Even in Force March, she'll be hard pressed to make it all the way down there.
Their soul.
Can Nakari do it on its own?
Do not ruin my mood.
I mean, it says so, but I don't know if it can. Oh, jeez. I was going to try to reinforce myself, but oh well. I don't think we can anyway. So this should finish off our northern settlement. Maybe we go for Kothik anyway. We'll have to see. Maybe the pirates are going nuts. Maybe the pirates aren't. I don't know if it's something that's only like a bias towards like maybe when we play as high elves or something. But let's go ahead and we'll stash these up in the hills here. Furies from the mountains. Like angry monkeys in Wizard of Oz. Got some cav we can put it over here. Just see a fat line of cav.
Join my troop. Rebel. We are one.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
There we flit.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah. So we'll just move up here.
Sin and depravity! On the hunt! We go!
On livest leg.
The deepest pleasure.
Hellstriders of Slaanesh.
Searching on.
We shall act this.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
We hunt. Hellstriders. Driven by pain.
The
There we go. And just like that, all hell is broken loose. I don't think there's any getting out of this. They're tossed.
True sensation.
Make them scream.
Bring us all joyous
Yeah.
visitation.
They're casting spells, but I think they're pretty well toasted here.
Seek, seek.
Very good. Just like that. I think that went significantly better. Ah, there's an ad running. I apologize. I didn't know that was happening, or I would have paused. So we'll take a quick moment while the last 2 minutes run here. I'm going to check in with the children, and we'll be back in no time. I apologize. But yeah, you didn't miss much. Apologies, though. I am back. Sorry about that. Had to dole out cookies. Yeah, we'll just occupy. Cult treasure, very good. Every society, and especially the most secret, requires a careful hand to count subs and guard its secrets from discovery. Income from all buildings plus 10%. Won a battle whilst having negative income. Got Druchii Destroyer, cornered by using their own cruelty and malice against them. The Druchii quest for domination falters. Achieve victory over Dark Elves multiple times. Leadership plus 5 in fighting against Dark Elves. Enemy killed in battle. Province secured. Nagarath.
The Tempter Lord.
I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice. So post-battle loot would just be through the roof. So let's go ahead and grab it. We'll also upgrade the Eternal Mirror here. And Trace really doesn't have anything, does it? Not yet. I hate to spend the money here, but we have the money to spend. So let's do it. Well, repair, not change it.
The Herald of Slaanesh. I must contain myself.
Okay. Boo? Boo, why? Why boo? Why da boo? We'll go get thick skin. We could get spread corruption. Spread corruption might be nice, just to, you know, spread corruption. We are starting to get kind of beefy troops at this point. I might grab this Triumphant Torture so we can get some more of the odor of lustful agony. Distilled from 1,000 Slaanesh champions' feats and failures, this fragrance changes with the wearer, though pleasure and pain both persist. Hero capacity +1 for exalted heroes and chaos sorcerers, along with hero cost reduction by 20% and hero recruit rank +3 for them also. The cult upgrade, I think we're going to wait until we can get a nice little enhancement. So maybe we can do the same thing we're doing for Safri over here. Kind of force the faction to like us a little bit. But then over here, we have Nagaraith. We can proliferate cults, or I think we get Festival of the Drinking and Lights. Over here, we can actually switch over to Revels of Eternal Pleasure, I think. Sound pretty good. We'll get extra growth, proliferate cults -2%, and casualty replenishment rate +6%, but really it's the growth. Try to start pumping that growth up a bit more. Expand our empire as quick as possible. So yeah, sadly we have cut ourselves off from getting that sword. Does not look like okay. He's down here. It's only turn 7, gotta let him cook. But we can take the gate and we can sell it to Alariel. Maybe make a friendship there. Most unlikely of friends. But then I think maybe, do we go for Kothik? Do we go for Tirnok? Illyria? What do we do?
If your question doesn't tickle it.
Not yet, bud. I don't think we're going to peace out with you. We'll make more money killing you and then selling your territory over to the elves. Or maybe, I don't know, if we can hold the gate, that might be, I don't know, we'll see. 50 Shades of Purple. Mutation is usually the bailiwick of Zeech, but it has its uses for Slaanesh. There's a moan from beyond, and your followers sprout gossamer, lavender tendrils. Wherever they tread, their new fronds help themselves to flesh, caressing and lashing, clasping and tantalizing, bringing shivers of ecstasy to all around. Slaanesh corruption +6 everywhere.
Depravity reigns.
Yeah, we'll grab a couple marauders on our way. Maybe we go into ambush here.
Slaanesh's desire. Temptation calls.
And I think, oh, it would take a second turn.
Bring ruin.
Too wanton, even for I.
I don't know where his armies are, so we can't get too overly ambitious here, but I would love to if I could. So the whole idea was getting here to get the Dark Prince's icon, so we could possibly get this chain going, get some of these new units, try some of them, and honestly just get some good stuff going. I mean, it's not just the Slangors here. Forsaken are okay, but it's really getting up into having some. I mean, we'll have Chosen of Slaanesh, we'll get the Chaos Spawn, and as I've said before, quiet victories here, man. So, like I was talking, like there's 3 Chaos Spawn that have some pretty good stuff. I forget what the Corn one has. I don't know if it has anything outside of just being an absolute brute, but Sporific Musk is on the Slaanesh units. And that does reduce melee attack, melee defense by 5. So that's kind of a helpful thing to have, especially earlier in the game. in the campaign. You can have this chaos spawn or 2 in an army, and that blob of demonettes or that blob of marauders can just do that much better. And then the more you cast the spell, the more you get the buffs and passives going. It all kind of adds up. So we'll also grab some of this new stuff along the way, but getting some chosen and some spawn can't be understated. Dark Prince's icon. The Dark Prince's icon is a locus to the excesses of his enthralled followers. Very good. Now we probably should be getting a barricade or a garrison or something, right? I don't know if we can even afford one yet. Nope. It would give us a Hellstrider of Slaanesh, Devoted Marauders of Slaanesh, and 3 more Demonettes in this garrison, which is already rather decent, so that would take it to the next level. I do need to start getting back into the habit of having garrisons.
Affirmation.
Sometimes I'm just end up playing so aggressively that I just don't really care to. You know? You know what I'm saying? So the devotee army is gone, so we're at least increasing our devotees per turn rather than being drained of devotees. Well, this is still draining a little bit. Our influence is working a little bit over
Marathi
here.
will listen to your plea.
Join war with the rats, make a little money, extra change here.
Ill considered.
Okay, they're fighting the Dread Fleet. That may pay for the Eternal Mirror here also. So we got some extra growth coming in on top of things. Yeah, so we got the growth up pretty quick, and it'll increase it even more here in a couple turns, and we'll be able to expand our growth operation in general in a couple turns. Where are pirate friends of us? I think they're coming. I think they're slowly coming up Tirnock here. We might go after Tirnock while they take out stuff in the south here, maybe. I don't know. We might just let them do their thing and tear up that side of the donut for now, and allow us to kind of turn our attention back towards maybe Alariel, maybe Safari, Eltharion, and Kothic. I feel like by the time we go for Eltharion and Kothic, we need to have ourselves prepared enough to take on whatever Bretonnia may send across the seas there. Yeah, Tyrion's definitely... The sooner we take out some of these high elves, the better this campaign goes, right? It's kind of the story for most, but especially here. We got some good toys. Oh, they're fighting each other. This is perfect.
Greatest secrets are mine. Alone.
Let's see if we can take the gate here. Is it a gate battle? It is, it is. We kind of need to get our meatball back. We could just auto-resolve, but we've seen how harsh that is. Thing is, all these arrows might be quite a problem, but I think we have some things to handle. We only have 3 units of them. We have some Furies here. We're either going to take a ton of damage on the chariot and push them through, or we can get the Demonettes over the wall while the Marauders crunch through the gates. We'll see here. We'll see. I think we use this side. And this side's kind of nice because it has the high ground, but we'll see.
The pangs of suffering.
Cultist of Slaanesh. Time to charge.
Go. Akari moves.
At once. Run. Stride with perfection.
They didn't even stay on the wall. They just bailed.
Endless craving. Lacerate them.
Death through sensation. A true story.
See, does this still knock him off the wall here? Quite a few. Hit that in the right spot. Ouch. That's what we don't want to see. But as stated, I have a bunch of Furies that can come in and give him hell. See, they're already moving as if we're going to mess with them, and I'm not going to do anything. If anything, these look tastier. Okay, get him back up in the air. Too many spears already moving in. There we go. There we go. So now he's in. The chariots, we're just going to push them right on through. These we'll kind of hesitate with. Okay. Come on, chariots. Don't stop.
Move with grace. Bring him agony.
Okay, keep flowing this way. Mikari can hopefully hold this down. I think he's looking pretty good. Try to get in here. The chariots are trying. The chariots are trying so hard. Try to get them out.
Yes, master.
And a lot of the dark shards are already dead, so that's the big problem before, right? That we didn't want a bunch of these arrows flying in and just blasting away. At the moment, we're kind of safe from that, right? Oh, we can go take those guys out. Nearly, right? There's a lot of stuff all over, but we can kind of focus on the melee.
The debauched ones.
Very good. We still have some more winds of magic we can cast with. Oh, but I think it's failing here. Yeah, there we go. There's the victory. The gate is ours. Now the question is, do we keep the gate? Do we keep the gate and maintain it ourselves? Have ourselves a point in which it's tough to get to our lands? Or do we send it back to Alariel for maybe a heap of money and some kind of agreement that progresses our corruption of her even more? One gate. Good to see you, Soinj. Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh, we could subjugate them. Instantly get 500 disciples. We would subjugate the Dark Elf faction. They really wouldn't be able to recruit anything. I think as fun as that would be, I think we just occupy. Get another Slaanesh mutant, Druki Destroyer. On the other lord, we get the Princes of Perfection, devoted marauders of Slaanesh spears. In the quest for perfection, one must revel in their obsessions and sacrifice everything for the Dark Prince. We have province secured, Phoenix Gate, faction destroyed, Scourge of Cain.
The Tempter Lord.
The herald.
We'll get Blissful Rapture here. Yeah, I think we do this. Willing Prey. Snag that one.
Of course.
They're throwing punches, man.
For souls.
How wise.
Magic in purest form.
Are you gonna destroy my wonderful cult that I made? I made an awesome cult, and you're just gonna nuke it.
Tender hand of atrocity.
So we could go back through Trace and pick up some units and go over here, and this could be a continuation of just like, then there's over here too. We can go to Tirnak and do the same thing. This kind of leads to Kislev, huh? Right? But we could maybe find Marathi as a friend. And that would help with taking out stuff over here. Right? Maybe? 50-50? Yeah, let's proliferate cults so we can at least try to build this place up a little bit more. We might jump back to the Shrine of Kurnus, grab a few Slangors, just to get some variety here. Maybe some more Demonettes to rotate out with the Marauders.
Princess.
As we get closer to fighting and doing more stuff, we might we may draw our Chaos, our Lord back up. Get him running again.
So
But yeah, we've taken a nice pair of provinces here and a gate. I am pondering the thought of selling the gate to Alariel. Right? And then picking on one of these smaller elf factions. But like I said, arguably it is a safe thing to feel. It is a nice safe feeling to have the Phoenix Gate as our location, our province. Heck, we could always jump over to the Unicorn Gate and take on Illyrian too, who is hopefully losing to the Dread Fleet, and taking out this would just kind of progress their failure and their destruction. But I think if we do that, we probably want to roll into Illyria, which means we probably want to take out Tirnak first. But we could always go for Kothik and do the same thing over there. Great game. New God ascends. Nurgle has ascended.
Master, your search for the blade lost in the Sea of Dreams has borne fruit. The prize is close. Recover the sword before the hated elves of Ulthuan realize what you seek.
Okay. Oh, damn. They got some Phoenix Guard. Yikes. Okay, yeah, he is fighting Illyrian for sure.
You may bow.
Most definitely now. L'Oreal coming down hard on Safri right now. And she's gonna purify the crap out of that place.
Drink in my excellence.
Let's pop over here, grab some Slangors,
Without boundaries.
and some other things.
Will
Actually,
they be dispersed?
instead of destroying them, I wonder.
Divine immortality.
Just a son.
Just grab a few more of them. Yeah, of course. Growth for now. Yeah, so if we get enough money, we can upgrade things. So we have the growth pumping. It's working.
You have a proposal for the Asur. How delightful.
I think we go for them. I feel like this is an easy layup. I mean, if we can. I don't know that they might be able to beat us.
Depravity reigns.
So let's go ahead and get moving. We're only going to get the 2 Slangor for now. We're slowly building up our devotees. Yeah, Alariel's winning that war. So, maybe as we take out Tyrannok, Dreadfleet takes out that side with, what's his face? Nuking Etheria, Illyria. Maybe we go and blow up Alariel. Blow up through Safri, and then we'll loop back around for Eltharion, and then that way, like, we can build a secondary army to kind of take on Kothik, maybe. I don't know. We'll see as we kind of encounter these situations. Nectar of the Dark Gods. Your vintners have perfected a sumptuous new wine, one that both has flavor to make all others seem bland by comparison, and can bring about rapturous, screaming delirium with but a sip. How best to employ this irresistible brew? Sell it to the highest bidder. The first taste is free, all others come at a heart-stopping cost, but rest assured, all who sample this incomparable wine will gladly, desperately pay any price for more of it. That's nice.
Let me imbibe your essence.
So we will do our best to race for this. And the hope is we can blow up Tor and Rock, we can grab the Griffin Gate, and then we can kind of turn a little bit towards maybe even the Unicorn Gate. We'll have all 3 of these, and then we can start blowing up Alariel. But we'll have to see how this relationship with the undead goes. We'll have to see. We'll get an internal mirror here, so we're just building up that growth everywhere we can. We need to start getting more income too, so we can start actually paying for the upgrades that come along with that growth. It might just be the necessary need to drop another army, but we'll see. When does the new content come out? The December 4th, I believe. But make sure, I think it may be on Steam already, or wherever you may be purchasing it. I think usually closer to the time, they have like a map that tells you exactly when it'll be releasing. But yeah. About a week from tomorrow, I'd say. If I'm not mistaken. Wow, that was fast. From both sides. Well, now we can be friends.
You and all that you stand for. Speak.
You don't even want a gift from me? Well, our cult is there, so hopefully it proliferates a wonderful relationship with them.
Onwards.
Depravity reigns, seeking sweetest agony.
I don't know exactly what's happening here,
Immortality.
but I hope I can take the settlement.
Artisan of pain.
Yeah, we're taking quite a bit of upkeep impact from having the second army. But I do want to rotate her and the Warrior Lord, just to kind of get some good stuff going. These are on cooldown. We're not quite to Infernal Martyrdom, but that'll be wonderful. Casualties captured post-battle plus 20%, and Seduce unit budget plus 100%. There you go. There you go.
No greater rat than Mimi.
Yeah, I'll take a little bit of money to peace out. Oh, I get the feeling
I'm waiting.
they are going to war with us sooner than later.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Marathi seems to be doing well.
I speak for the Druki. What is it you desire?
Hey, DTN. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Happy Thanksgiving Eve. Back at you, man. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful set of plans going on. Hopefully not too much, so you can have some time to just chill out and enjoy. But, man, much appreciated. Back at you. Prepping for the feast. So yes. Hopefully it is a good time. Hopefully, I know it's busy, but hopefully a good time for family and such. Oh, there it is. We knew it was coming eventually. So, well, that declares who we're going to be dealing with. I wonder if we still take on Tiranoc here. Nope. They took it out. I think we just loop back and go for Safari. We could blow up the Griffin Gate and just run through there, but I think that's just going to piss off more of the faction. But, I mean, that would put us in Lothern in, like, no time. But then they'll probably swing by and hit us at the gate. I wonder if we meet him at Phoenix Gate, we beat him there, and then we push through this way. Will be a good way to start fighting him, but I don't know. We'll see.
Hunger for souls.
Let's spread some more corruption here. He didn't take it. That's odd.
You are getting a Bi-Amanarian reborn. Show me some respect.
So we can kind of see him there.
Retribute.
Let's
or make
see.
war. It matters little.
Well, can we
For
convince him of
either
that?
is
No.
desirable.
No, but we can do this.
Taste flesh.
And let's go ahead and move our demons nearby. And looks like we can get an excellent attack here. We'll have a ton of reinforcements. Yeah, should have a ton of undead here too. Let's try it. Still hurt, but not as bad.
I want it.
Cold treasure. Slaanesh mutant, a book of Asur Annihilator. So I wonder if we can go over here.
Your continued existence hangs in the balance.
Unchecked slaughter.
Oh, not quite. You want to pay as much as I'd expect. So we do have an army over here. We do have an army over here. I wonder.
Choose your words, for you stand before supreme power.
If we give you this, will you join the war with him? Most definitely they will. And pay us a little bit of money. Deal.
Nothing shall stop me.
Deal, friend.
I'll always find profit in
The Herald of Slaanesh.
ready to leave. Time to savor.
Let's pop up here.
Yeah.
This army's gonna take some damage.
Greater secrets are mine.
So this is the one. We want this. Harvester of Souls. This is pretty awesome. Income from post-battle loot plus 15%. Casualty replenishment rate plus 8% Lord's Army. Passive ability, Harvester... Ow, bit my tongue. Harvester of Souls upgraded. So, when a unit is destroyed within 30 meters, we get a little bit of healing. And a little bit of vigor reduction. So, it's a 30 meter, 21 second cool duration with a 15 second cooldown. It's pretty nice. It's pretty awesome. It keeps the health rolling.
This will slaughter many.
I wish we could get away here and run up north, but we can't. We are not able to. How quick could we upgrade that? 3 turns. They may have another army already walking up here, so it might make more sense to build up over here. Sadly. But yeah, that does kill our income, doesn't it?
You things need scave and aid help, yes, yes. Barter deal.
We'll take some money from them.
Burn the coastline.
That should maintain things for a little bit. Seeking affluence. Presenting the bottled essence of the circle of avidity, offering the scintillating promise of riches beyond measure, and laced with a kiss of venal folly. Upkeep -3, income from looting settlements plus 25%. I'm going to do that. What we could also do is we could reload and go back and sit out at sea and stuff and do all that. But I think taking a little bit of damage here, we'll go back up and heal. Maybe even take Griffin Gate and heal that way. I think we'll be fine here.
I sense what you have to say will not please me.
Do not waste your breath.
Hey, Catatonic, how goes, man? Hopefully all's well. And we'll see. I think we have a pretty good setup here now. Hopefully we've created enough disruption that we can get Count Noctilus and Lothern kind of butting heads. While we maybe take out Alariel and then sneak attack
Enter my palace.
the others. We'll see. Yeah, for the moment this works in our favor. Let's go ahead and buddy up with the undead. Okay, so he takes the gate. We're gonna probably go north. Maybe take on Illyria and go through that way. And maybe we go take Blast Lothern and try. We could try to corrupt Alariel. We have the building there. We just need to get enough devotees. But I love that Noctilus is like a real deal here, man. Carry out a successful assassination attempt, wound or kill against any character. Even among the savage tribes of the world, Slaanesh chooses his champions for subtlety, cunning, and self-regard. Of those, one stands a cut above the rest. His magnetic presence made clansmen follow him even as a child, just as he himself followed the advice of a presence of a different sort, one who whispered in his ear the words of the Dark Prince himself. Those words led to the duel in which he killed his own father to become his tribe's chieftain, although the artfully premeditated nature of the challenge blurs the line between combat and assassination. Total favor plus 1,000, and we'll complete a mission to continue Stykar's quest.
Death and destruction.
Assassinate.
So we just need to try.
Find me the thrall who is
Right?
to blame.
Successful. Dang it, it needs to be successful.
Your
I didn't see that. Again, I was gonna merge these guys. I wonder if we wait a little bit.
No. State your case quickly.
They're gonna attack either way because they have to. They have no territory.
My temper is
Tyrion's
quick.
building up. Gotta keep an eye on that.
Spreading seduction. A pleasureless pursuit. Tender hand of atrocity.
I just wanted a hero, man. I don't think we have any deals we can jump into.
Never.
Let's see if anyone's in a war that we can kind of make some money joining.
I think this
Noble.
Come, my cold-blooded friend.
There we go. That'll do. That'll help. Then at Nagarath, we can actually get some upgrades here. And I don't see if he's walking across over here or not, or if there's anything. I'm wondering if we build it up, or if we just build up Torjernil here. But Torjernil may be attacked here pretty soon. They'll have to take at least a turn, though. Take 4 turns to upgrade. This will take 3. And we'll get 2 Devoted Marauders Slaanesh, 2 Devoted Marauders Slaanesh Spears, 2 Demonettes, and 2 Hellstriders. More corruption, add walls to... Okay, it has walls. I was gonna say, do we not have walls? More defensive supplies, maybe, too? Yeah, by a little bit. So I think, unfortunately, I think we upgrade the Dimensional Rift here. Busy days, weeks, dude. Taking 30 minutes for myself. Oh, much appreciated, man. And too kind of you to consider that like you time. Did Nikari get an overhaul alongside? So he got the tune-up to his the tech trees all changed. It's very much the same but tuned up. Little changes here and there, little additions, little tweaks, and then same with the settlements, like buildings and stuff. I think he got little touches. So I want to say we haven't tried it, but it says something about like taking control or doing something with enemy armies or something. So I don't know if like you can go in and take an army or if it's something before like we could manipulate things. But we'll see. We'll kind of mess with it. I don't know that he got a major change, but little tweaks and touches. High Elves and Norska definitely got completely turned up to 11. But yes, little changes alongside. Sort of similar to, but I don't think as in depth as like Nurgle got and Khorne. Gearing up for this week. TG this week. Oh, Thanksgiving? Yes. Oh, I am. My brain. You can tell. It's been a busy week. It's like there's just a lot going on, which I don't mind one bit. You know, I love life being exciting and chaotic, but so we could probably do this ourselves. But do we even load it up? Are you really still alive? I mean, 2 battles, I guess. I mean, that's better. You get extra experience out of the deal. Faction destroyed. We get another Master Painter. A Forbidden Rod. Gave her a gift, but then killed her. Looks like Illyria is all the way through here still. They blew up that gate. We could destroy, declare an Illyria and just hop over and take on the gate here. and then maybe cut our way through here with the Dread Fleet and get down to Lothern, and hopefully that'll draw Tyrion this way rather than letting him go up into our territories. We do have to keep a mindful eye that he may do the total opposite and just come for our territories.
What do you want, Thrall?
Wow, calling names already, man. Thought we were friends. Here we are invading the donut together. It's only gonna be a friendship until we he's the last one standing. But you know.
Secrets.
So getting the 2 battles, we should have gotten a little extra experience out of her. Let's see. We can still pull her out.
With joy.
Doesn't.
Divine.
Not close enough, I don't think. But we can go into Force March and finish the last little bit, which is just a hair too far back.
Behold my wrath.
Nope. Hold on. Let's go ahead and merge these guys, and we'll just leave one damaged Marauder. Well, a couple, but just that one there. Do the same kind of thing here. So we might just have one that we leave back. We could just auto, but medium losses, man. Medium losses, painful. A little bit better defense here than the other ones had, right? But we also, I mean, how much do we even have a budget to do this kind of thing? Yeah, we don't even have that right now. I don't know if we could either. We'll do up to a point, then we crave a bit for somebody like them.
Very salacious.
Yeah, fair enough, man. Let's sack the Galleon's graveyard, and for a brief moment, the game map just puts a placeholder next gun. Really? So I noticed in one of my campaigns, I blew it up and like it rotated out, and for a second it looked weird. Like the layering graphics didn't really know which layer to put forward at first, but I think it was just because it was like they were all like flowing through each other. But yeah, I wouldn't. I mean,
The levels begin.
surprising, but not mind blowing.
You
Or
have
will
a
you
lion's heart and a hateful gaze.
fight your boyfriend for me yet? Nope.
The cult of pleasing perfection. Wait but a moment, sire. My divine master. I cannot move yet.
Let's get near something again. Wish we had her in the fight. Let's see, is there any...
Artisan of pain.
There's not going to be any caster here. So we could do that.
My divine master.
Eviscerate them.
Such wondrous suffering this will bring. It
You know what we could do?
pleases the prince.
Put him in. He might be a bit more of a blender here. Nakari's already there to cast spells and stuff.
Lord of Slaanesh. Slave to your gifts. Ecstasy awaits.
He's got his own. We can take the Cult Treasure. Take Master Painter. And
Do
she
I
can
please
take...
you?
I guess he can take the Forbidden Rod for now. Then at the end of the fight, we'll go ahead and put on the Book of Assur.
Gift from my master.
Yeah, we'll hopefully put him into a little bit more of a blender mode here. You know who should have this is him. Nakari can be fast. And we have a pretty good Winds of Magic here, so we can hopefully blow it up with some whips. Whips and Slaaneshiness, but I get the feeling again we're going to get just pincushioned by all these arrows. Just like we did last time. And this is a much better garrison than we had before. I mean, they had no cav or anything before. They had like 3 units of arrows. It was the Dark Elves. So this army, and we have less to send at them. More damage. Just got to try to be smart here.
The Eternal Hunters! Demonette of Slaanesh!
I can't say.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
By the Arch-Tempter. Bring us souls.
Let's go.
Arch-Tempter.
Oh, I was worried about this. They got the good towers.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Let's get the Furies back out. Golly. Oh, nice. Say, there's ain't no way he's already through the gate. There's none. There's not a way, but he's there.
Attack! Charge! We hunt! Unleash power! Moving! Go! Yes!
Pain and despair! Consume them!
Nakari is taking so much damage.
I breathe!
Probably should have waited. I think at the same time. At the same time, let's just get moving. We're winning. We're doing it.
Pain and despair!
We're in the thick of it at this point.
Slash! Sold!
You're up to approximately 180 speed in my last campaign. Oh my gosh. I believe it. He can get going really quick. It's insane. I think that's also part of the fun. You can do such crazy stuff like that. Well, get in here, bud.
Beautiful pain!
Glorious!
Yeah, get after this.
Torture sweet kiss! Unlife
pull out over there. Chariots are moving here. Beautiful. That's what we want to see.
Pangs of suffering.
Sin and depravity.
What do you want? Your desires are mine.
And then all these guys, let's send them on in over here. These kind of in the thick of that. Those over there. These two we can kind of bring in after that. I think we've got this for the most part handled. We just got to kind of stay after it here. I don't know what these Sea Guard are doing. Let's get after them.
It brings souls.
Okay, let's get the Marauders getting after the Cav here, the Silver Helms. Let's go part these guys over here and hopefully cap the point quickly.
Nakari exultant. I desire it.
And I think we're getting through here. We got the Slaanesh helping us out little by little. I don't know if they're all charged up, are they? They're a little charged up. They got a little of that pleasure through pain, not a lot. Eagle will be gone in 27 seconds. So as nice as it would be to kill it, it's not the most important thing in the world. Get over here with the Cav and these. We have an ad sneaking up in about 50-some seconds. I apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience, though. We'll be back in no time. Once the ad rolls, we'll just continue on after and hopefully take on quite a bit of both one here. Here in about an hour or two, a little bit later, a little bit sooner maybe, we're going to get on into Wolfric probably. Definitely into Wolfric at some point today, but just don't know when. Game is like even in, yeah, there's some janky stuff here and there. There's always going to be. I mean, compared to where it all began, I mean, it's still not half the jank from what we've had then. So, a lot of games. Some of the coolest stuff in gaming has been jank, right? So, that whole report on like, hey, Old Smokes, good to see you, man. Hopefully all's well. That video, I remember them talking about like, the effect they had on Mario when he got burned was the wrong effect because it didn't know how to render it in properly, so it just had like a placeholder. And how that kind of snowballed, right? We got the Riders of the Mighty Serpent, Marauder Horsemen, intoxicated by pre-battle rituals. These serpent-worshipping horsemen seem oblivious to pain and fear, singing, screaming, and charging with undulating battle cries. We got Province secured, Unicorn Gate, very good.
My divine master.
Yeah, we have a nice little crown of Ulthuan here. And really, we're just kind of a little bit of money, a whole lot of, ooh, kind of nice. Yeah, this is great. This helps them just in a 35-meter radius, reduces melee defenses and causes them to rampage. That's awesome. Attribute Glorious Charge and Charge bonus plus 14.
This will slaughter
Move snakes. Totally true. I hope the campaign is going well. So far, so good. Basically what I've heard. I seem to have found.
This is the pain.
Golden period. I hope it's in a golden time, man. I hope so. It's going pretty good, Kittner. Hopefully you're doing well. The cavalry of the future. Never thought I'd call him that, but yeah, you know, I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. So 2 more and we can get Persistence of Passion, which will feed on fear. So whenever they're hurting, when they're failing, they run away. But 20% demon reforged, 10% of their health back, and reduces demonic units upkeep cost by 20%. That sounds pretty awesome. All of these seem great. Let's go and get Monstrous Figure, though.
Lord of Slaanesh.
Then on this guy. This guy, we'll go ahead and give him Deadly Blade.
A true gift of
Okay, there's the ad. I'm going to go
Slaanesh.
check in with the kiddos. Get through this, and then we are good to go. We're back, guys.
Slaanesh demands perfection. All I can think of is the cavalry of the future. We got an ogre mercenary camp. Provides a garrison of ogre bulls, 2 of them, Iron Fist, Eshin Maneater, and a Thunder Tusk. Interesting. Savagely cunning, the Maneater tyrant recognizes a simple truth. As intractable as their kin can be, ogres still answer to the inexorable lure of gold. Diplomatic relations plus 100 with ogre kingdoms, growth minus 20%, 20 local province, Casualty replenishment rate plus 2% all region owner armies. Upkeep minus 20% for all Ogre Kingdom units, including mercenaries, all region owner armies. Units recruited in this province have a permanent 10% melee defense bonus. Income from all buildings minus 10% local region, and global recruitment capacity plus 1 settlement owner. Kind of a give and a trade there. Give off, yeah. Hurts the income a little bit. I wonder if there's any dilemmas that pop up from that. But isn't that interesting? How very interesting. He's at war with all of them. He's going in, man.
Sensuous. Slaanesh.
I think if we go here, we can still heal. Charge up our winds of magic.
If Slaanesh
You can probably pop into the Unicorn Gate and get a decent heal.
Siren of the SWAT.
The drowned want to be friends. That's fine. Pretty interesting that we're like buddying up with the undead just because we're all killing the elves together. We don't have anything out of here though. We are definitely to the point where we could build up if we had the money. We're just so strapped for cash. I wonder if we do get rid of him and those extra marauders.
Do I please you? The cult yearns us more.
That'll increase his mobility again.
Hunger for souls. You may bow.
Maybe.
Your appetites seem lacking.
So yeah, we're positive now. We'll hopefully get our way up into... Nice, we could probably grab this, and then as we take out Illyrian, we can just snag an extra gate on the way. We might leave Noctilus to take out Avalorn. We're going to have a grand war against the undead in the end, but this is going to be pretty cool, I think. Yeah. This was good before, so let's do it again.
What secrets
Next turn, we'll have this built up a little bit more. We have some things at sea we should have probably grabbed. We could probably go back for, or even have like a training army. A regimen for them to jump around and take on some of the seafaring stuff and level up. What? When did we... Huh? When did we go to war with the High Elf? I didn't think we were fighting Avalorn. Hold on, let's see if has it saved yet? It might have saved already. But hold on a second. We weren't at war with Avalorn. Were we? Were we joined in war and I just didn't notice or something? Usually there's some kind of pop-up. Yeah, it already loaded. That's super weird, isn't it? Isn't it? Like, if I was at war with them, I would have gone north. It would have made more sense to just go north and start fighting the High Elves. But we weren't at war with them. What the fuck? What the fudge? You grab them. Take the archers. But I think we might be out of money. But we're going to lose money just because they're sacking. What happened there? We weren't at war with them, and now all of a sudden they're attacking us. No declaration, no nothing, no pop-up saying, hey, we went to war or anything. They're just attacking us. Super weird. Yeah, let's fight him, do some damage here. Super weird. Because we could have sold it to him for peace, right? And just been like, yeah, take this and go away while we do something. Or we would have gone and attacked them rather than go down to Illyria. Yeah. That's kind of weird. Oh, we might just have a sacrificial lamb over here. Take that. And then... yeah, so we have to hold the center here, right?
Souls for Slaanesh. Pain and despair, feeding our addiction. Pain and despair.
We'll try to get some damage on the range units here as much as we're able to.
A dark bargain.
But I don't know how feasible we're looking here. Let's get a number of towers up. Wait, is this the point or is that the point? I don't think we're doing a metric ton of damage here, but hopefully we'll do a little bit. So honestly, we could probably hold this at some point in time and just wall here and here. You might have a better, more defensible position. They can't take this unless they take this. And you have the melee defense and stuff. Wonder if we do that right now.
Endless craving, seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Almost looks like a harder hold though. Right? It might be. We're already here for now, so let's go and get back in position. Yeah, good thing too. Look at these lines. Let's see if we can run back. Okay. Do another tower here. And Slaanesh towers are pretty good, so hopefully we'll get some pretty good damage out of them. Hey now. Let's go take out this eagle maybe. Keep going, guys. Don't stop. They destroyed a tower? Oh, the ballista do it?
Okay, I wonder if they'll win against the Eagle. They should have anti-large. I mean, they're very fast anti-large poison attack units. Let's hope they are able to represent that.
To the next victory! Marauders! Endless craving!
Let's go back over here if we can.
Hellstriders of Slaanesh! We cannot refuse.
Oh, they took out that already, too. Little bastards. So we're gonna have to save our money to rotate these. Listen. Go back. Get with your friends. Stop fighting the chariots. Chariots can probably just push through. I guess we have spears here, but still. Still. Yeah, they lost to the chariots. Lost to the chariots again. Yeah, I wonder if we're going to see like the United Against Us kind of thing or something. Because I don't know how else they were able to declare on us an attack.
Pain and despair!
Okay. So as this thing takes damage, we're going to have to rotate it out. Same here. But we may have to be wise, because we can only really take care of one.
We must!
We get one unit of the Hellstriders attacking the Eagle, the other unit attacking the War Lions. Eagle's doing some damage, man. Nothing's really doing any damage to him yet. We're getting damage, that's for sure. But none otherwise from there. Tower still go to town over here. That's kind of awesome. Oh, I look away for a moment and everyone starts quitting on us. Not everyone, but a few marauders. The hell, guys? We're actually losing ground. We may not need to utilize the tower swap because we might be losing.
The pangs of suffering! Lacerate them!
Yeah, we'll do a little damage though. I don't know if we'll actually, how many entities we'll actually kill, if any at all.
Souls for Slaanesh!
But kind of weird. Kind of weird, this sequence of events.
Pain and despair!
Fighting down to a little bit here.
We flee! The pact requires it.
The Demonettes are going to hold out the latest here. Look, just the studliest of studs here, holding the ground, holding out.
To safety!
Aww. And there they go. There it goes. So, I'm going to like an explanation of what the hell just happened here, though. trigger the computer has to announce it's attacking you before it can just attack you, doesn't it? I don't remember getting the pop-up from Avalon saying, hey, we're going to war. But it may be like a United Against Us kind of thing. 180 kills on those chariots. Holy cow. We still have it? You just hit me and ran? Yeah, United Against Us. Those mother truckers. Well, here we go. Better give than receive. Your champion has served you well, but now desires to become more than a mere concubine. Though they will never be your equal, their craving to dominate others is only to be applauded. They must, however, choose a creed. Let's go ahead and decrease their leadership. So that's the one we just beat up, right?
Elf One's queen. Your intentions are clear to me.
Can we just
but
give you the Phoenix
speak
Gate
your
and get you off our
lies.
back? Nope. I don't know that we can win that one-on-one. Like, one-on-one we can. But, like, with both of them there? I don't know. For now, let's get the growth going.
Beyond even Quaish.
I don't know that it's working right now. Or does he just not get Seduced? Or he has resistance. A lot of resistance. Number of settlements resistance. Hey. Well, this is going to be an awesome nut to crack. This is already looking to be a fun campaign. And it was interesting going to Nagraith instead of Kothik. I wonder if we went to Kothik, the same sequence of things would happen. Or if they would have ganged up on the Dreadfleet, but we've kind of like united with the Dreadfleet, so hopefully us, with our powers combined, we can beat Captain Planets here. But we're probably nearing like the halfway point of today's stream. I think we switch over and we jump into some Wolfric. Which, as much as I love playing some Nakari, I mean, there's not a ton of, radically new stuff. It's really the word tweaks kind of hits home. Because a lot of it's the same, but as I said, let me read the blurb so you can hear it. Nakari can seduce foreign lords in the same province as him in order to convert them to his faction. Applies and benefits from seductive influence and dominate faction. Diplomatic relation plus 20 with all factions. Allegiance points plus 20 gained plus 25%. And tribute from vassals 100%. Experience gain. Lord's effects are experience gain plus 50% each time a new faction is fought in battle, and seduce units cost minus 25%, along with enemy leadership minus 4 in the local region. So he can just take a lord. I don't know if it needs to be like a neutral lord or if it can be a lord from your enemy. We'll have to see more about that later. But now we need to go over here and jump into this. So we have Wolfric. His faction effects has access, and I'm purposely not popping up the screen, I know. But I'm reading the effects to you, and we'll jump into the campaign. Faction effects has access to Sea Fang to instantly travel vast distances between ports. Income from raiding plus 50% all armies. Upkeep minus 15% for Marauder units. Charge bonus plus 15 for Marauder Chariot and Marauder Cavalry units. Lord effects enable sea-based attacks on port settlements, Lord's Army. Campaign movement range plus 15%. Attribute causes fear, Lord's Army, and immune to high sea, reef, and storm attrition, along with ability Sea Fang. So very similar, but we have a little bit of difference going on here. A little bit of a different deal. So we'll swap that over. Go over here. Swap it over here.
You thieves, you enemies, there are challenges to be won. Set a course.
Okay. I think we have all the titles and stuff switched over. So we got Path to Glory. Use Wolfric's enchanted longship Sea Fang to instantly travel vast distances between port settlements, taking nearby forces with him. Raise altars in the place of conquered settlements and gradually pledge allegiance to the gods to receive their faction-boosting gifts and unique characters. Pillage and raise your enemies' settlements to reap the valuable spoils needed for further conquests in foreign lands and other uses. Hunt down creatures listed in the Monsters Arcanum and defeat them in battle in return for unique and powerful trophies. Defeat the faction leaders of rival Norscan tribes to be given the opportunity to form tribal confederations. So that's pretty average for what we've known of the Norsca stuff over the last few days. But here you can see we are not in Kansas anymore. We are now over next to Ulthuan by Lestria. So we still retain a location here with Trollfjord. We could still go over and fight in Vanaheim Mountains, which we may do, you know. We are all the way over here. Wolfric now has a teleport ability where you can teleport between any. There are no eligible armies near Wolfric, but we can teleport to any of our ports here, as you can see. But we're gonna dig out some territory over here. So let's go and get this fight going against the New World colonies here. He's still there. He's in both locations. A little bit, man. A little bit. So you get a little bit of the dual start taste. Wolfric can now officially do his teleport stuff. I don't know too much in depth. I've seen some people do some pretty cool stuff, but we've seen the last few. The idea here is we're gonna go over it as fresh as it would be you hopping in next Thursday. So, yeah, hopefully a decent way of showing off. But I don't know if I hope helps educate us. But just having fun, checking it out. So we can move up here. We don't want to give him too much of high ground here. Yeah, Norsca definitely entering 2025, man. And being ready for 2026 and the beyond. So we'll utilize the trees a little bit here. That'll get you moving.
Kill the Southerners!
Prepare to hex.
Bloody carnage! You are wrong!
Okay, we get a little bit of a sweep going here. We don't want the archers having too much of a setup. We probably should have done it across both lines there, but we'll be in here soon enough. Get the mammoth to push through here.
Death manifested.
Yep, just go and continue on through.
I'll take heads.
Yeah, let's get the shaman out of combat here. He doesn't really need to be in the front line.
Marauder champion. What do the gods desire? Champion marauders. No, no.
Nice. And Wolfric looks like he's gonna just smack here. We got these taken care of over there. Nice. This fight's all but over. We took a little bit of the health bars. Took some chunks out of them, but I think we're fine here. Not good change for Mazdamundi Lizardman faction lord. He might have a little bit more going on. He might have a little bit more going on in his backyard. Maz did get some pretty nice tweaks recently, though. So, as we've talked in the past, one of the greatest things with games, and one of the coolest things you can look forward to. Many times, some of those nice little updates and changes they'll do and tweaks. And like I remember, what was it, like Heroes of the Storm was a great example. Back in the day, I'd play the crap out of that, right? And a lot of times, free update to a character, kind of making them a little bit here. Like there was eventually like full-on reworks, but nice little tweaks and buffs to a character would normally prelude like, oh, something might be happening soon. Something might be getting stronger. And in this case, maybe it preluded. Hey, guess what? These guys are coming. So sweet. Attack from the sea. They just straight up park next to them and they attack. That's kind of cool. I like that. We have a pretty decent amount of just state troops and one unit of archers. So I think our marauders can handle this. So I'll admit, I wanted to check out Nakari and see how the start kind of felt and see how strong the High Elves have felt. I heard a lot of people talking about how they'll unite and just go snowball mode. But it's pretty cool. Still pretty cool. Admittedly, though, this is what I've been just chomping at the bit to get into. Norska, it seems like it has such a nice fun... Like, I was having so much fun playing Throg the other day. And it seems like it's just a ton of fun. So, I can't wait, man. I cannot wait. Same to be said, I cannot wait to check out Lothern. I have no idea when we'll be able to. And hopefully sooner than later, but... Yeah, I am not... And we just did some quick peeks before, right? But my patience is not going to be able to hold out. I'm not going to be able to do it, man.
I'll take heads. That's what the masters say.
What are you doing, man?
servants! What do the gods desire? The dark gods command me! Face your death!
Okay, we'll get Seafang going through there. Doing great.
Wulfric the Wanderer! Let us fight!
Very good. And then they just snap. They're like, nope, 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 nope. That's enough for us, boss. We're in this new world and then the mammoths show up from back home. Nope, we're out of here. We were hardly dealing with the lizardmen. But yeah, what an interesting start, though. I mean, you take Norska, who, you know, we were playing Throg the other day. You traditionally start up there. And you can still, I mean, you saw we can teleport right back. So you can just kind of loot, plunder, and destroy down here and throw up a bunch of totems and do a whole lot of nothing and send it all back home, build it back home, and maybe send that army to go do more and conquer Norska in your stead. Maybe you send him back and he does it. Maybe you leave an army here and, you know, all kinds of fun stuff can be done. Occupy the settlement to have a starting point for your raid. Choosing to settle here will present the option to give up your lands in Norska in return for riches. If so, you can always use Seafang to sail back and reconquer those lands later. Okay. A lot of dual starts. I kind of like that, but we could just raise a chaos altar, start building this up. This is kind of cool. You can do a lot of things here. It seems so. Like you can. It's obviously recommended. Like, hey, if you want to, you can kind of create a dilemma here, or I wonder, you just pop down a altar and you start raising your chaos god stuff, and you can send money back home. I don't know. Let's see what this is all about. Let's take the basic step here. Mission successful. Capture and occupy the following settlement. Monument of the Moon. You get 750 gold and Iron Curse icon. Keep on raiding. As your forays outside of his homeland grows longer, you must make a decision over the longer term fate of your raiding party. You can abandon the opportunity to sooner dominate the tribes of Norska and instead concentrate on the wider world's fruits of conquest. Yet, following in Lux Ericsson's footsteps and forging a new path from these Lustrian shores may prove more risky than fruitful. We can keep Trollfjord, retain a foothold in Norska, loot for the homeland, and that we get 100% post-battle loot for 5 turns, along with plus 50 growth of all provinces. We could leave Norska and give it 10,000 gold, give up Trollfjord, focus on raiding new lands, and we would get 500 spoils. I think we keep Trollfjord here. I mean, why not keep both, right? We've been doing that all along, so why not keep the same pattern here? Maintain control of the following province: jungles of Pahalaksa. And province, yep. So this is going to drag us right into Cathay. But okay. Okay. Get Route Marcher and... yeah, Vigor Loss Reduction.
No escape.
Searing Doom, we'll grab that.
Who will prove their devotion?
Get ourselves a handful of little marauders.
What? You know these tribesmen hunger for raiding, not talking.
I wonder if we build up a force back here and send it to...
deal with other things, right? Recruitment for Marauders, I think would be really wonderful. Sword Saga of the Stars, campaign movement range plus 5%, campaign line of sight plus 15%, all characters. In the north, the stars may sometimes become unmoored in the sky, pointing the way for Norskins who know what it means.
Northmen can adapt to the four corners.
Yeah, I think with the amount of turns we'll be sitting here, I think this might be worth it. And we can kind of mess around with a new shaman here. So we'll build him up. We'll get a bunch of marauders going with him too. And I think we are going to wander over here and try to overtake Monolith of Bjorkhill Bloody Hand. Take the settlement for ourselves. Any quick deals? Make a deal with Bellacor's soon-to-be house? I don't think so.
Not likely.
I shall hear you out before death lends you to my...
Get a little extra money there. Let's go ahead and end the turn. But yeah, I wonder if he starts here for Maz, or if he just starts up north. Because we saw he was obviously doing stuff and getting aggressive up in Norska in the Throg campaign. I think that's who we're fighting in the Throg campaign. But yeah, a lot going on. A lot of cool changes. Like I said, we're only getting into the FLC stuff. We're not even into the DLC. Allegiance to the gods. Capture our settlement and raise it an altar to the dark gods. Okay. Will do. Can do. You want me to take the provinces here? You want me to blow something up? We'll probably just blow that up, I guess.
Challenge undeniable.
We could go straight for Pahau and then come up this way. Or we could just jump the waters here. But we can recruit if we do this. It'll take a couple turns, but we'll come in with a lot more marauders.
Great shaman, sorcerer, this way to bloodshed. Who will have my favor?
Okay, so he's got an army there now. I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea or a bad idea, but we're just gonna try to over marauder him quicker than he can marauder us. But we're probably gonna be pretty negative by next turn, so we're gonna have to start operating a little bit in the negative. You can take Skeggy turn 1 by going north and just confederating that way. Tobisks. I am not surprised by that. I think a lot of these campaigns so far, one of the coolest things we've noticed, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like there's a lot of module thinking, a lot of changes you can do. Brings 5 marauders to a 7 marauder fight. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of cool. Got marauders popping up everywhere.
Where's my next quarry? I am the Wanderer. En route. None can resist my
Do we... This is walled. He's over here, though.
Harbinger of war.
Where's the edge here? Am I at it? Yeah, I'm right on the edge. So we could maybe pop over, pop back, so we can see what he's doing.
I see the path.
Or we can just cheat and reload. So he's already got 11. We already only have 7. Oh man.
Come. Despoil and ravage.
I don't know that we can generate quick enough to take him on. I mean, maybe from turn 1 we global recruit it. Right? But even then, he's going to have a variety of different stuff. We can try to attack him at a point where we can, like, get some blobs and build... Maybe if we have Winds of Magic, we can definitely get some spells. But, man, that's going to be a lot of troops. It looks like he can just out-recruit us. Or he started with some that we couldn't see. Your hero to Skeggy, and then teleport turn 1. Oh, frick. It's crazy. People find... I mean, yeah. Like I was watching some other creators talk, and they were talking about they already have so much time in the DLC. And with the new stuff that... I kind of feel bad that I didn't prep more. I admittedly have been strapped for time as it is, but... People have already figured out the darndest things, man. So I wonder back here...
Shaman, sorcerer. Do what you do.
So we could go into that. I mean, that's something we definitely need to be doing with him, too. Right? I forgot about that. We can boost our... how much we're bringing in.
I need only the strong. On the move. Who wants to join me?
And over here,
To the four corners.
he recruits a couple here, like that. Oh no, nope. But that's gonna be how it is. We're so strapped already, so strapped. So what we could do,
I will hear you.
Is
Let's
declare
find somewhere quiet to talk.
And he may come to us, and if he does, we'll probably just set up an ambush back here. And that will hopefully make a difference. We'll see. Norscan hunter traps. Being set upon by a band of Norscan hunters is little different from being hunted by a pack of wolves, with a similarly violent outcome. Ambush success chance plus 15%, ambush defense chance plus 15%. So let's go and grab that real quick. See if this plays into our plan here. We can kind of work our way back.
New conquests. Only the strongest.
We'll do that. I don't know if there's any quick deals.
A weak or... The gods might compel me to
The
kill,
feeling the bleak holds will
but
get
I
annihilated
do it
pretty quick.
freely.
You offer anything more than just your vessel of a body for my...
Shut your face. Stop talking to me like that, Mr. Noctilus, man.
You have found me.
Let's hope he doesn't declare on us. So we've got a bit more money. This is probably going to push us farther into the negative. Probably a horrible idea. But Wolfric will hopefully be able to hit Pahau by next turn, if not get pretty close. And then from Pahau we can kind of, hopefully that'll keep Cathay in the south. We can grab this whole settlement and territory and head north. Port Reaver we might pop down as a altar. We'll see. You're good about having fun? True. Yeah, I'm honest. I'm genuinely just about. That's what we've been kind of doing, and it's kind of like the perfect storm for the kind of situation. I would have loved to be some kind of mid-max all-time pro here for you guys. Like we were talking yesterday, we were talking about some other things. Oh, much appreciated, Jarl Bear. There are those out there that are just min-maxers, and they've already put dozens to tens to hundreds, possibly 1,000 hours in already on this stuff. They have the breakdown of, like, you do this, boom, all this happens. They know exactly. I was watching a buddy's stream earlier, and he was going through kind of the sequences of operation he's working with right now, with working in Ulthuan, and like I was kind of saying with Techless, and like I was saying just now with Nakari, there's so much fun puzzle there as just like a player first, and then like they're with you at the same time. I mean, there's value in both, I feel, right? So like I could already have the puzzle solved and bring it to you and go, hey, here's how I solve this puzzle, and as this storm's kind of, in the past we've had different arrangements, right? And I was able to get to things way ahead of time, and I had some things like preordained and preset out, and all that good noise, and there's nothing wrong with that. But this time around, time was strapped. I wasn't able to, and we're doing this together. That's kind of the fun of it, if you ask me. But I mean, I don't know. Each their own, because I see the value in that. I have watched plenty of those myself, and I've enjoyed them myself. But yeah, I also parts of the game are there for you to experience too. You know. Oh man, don't say that, Jarl Bear. You're too kind, brother. You're too kind. That's too sweet. Warms a heart so much you're gonna break it. You know. But yeah, life's too short. Have fun. That's the way I see it. And a lot of times you just gotta roll with the punches. Life's gonna swing, and you just gotta roll. So we'll just kind of burst from the trees here, like a wild horde of Norskins, and kind of real par for the course, I suppose, right? And we're just eating arrows, but I mean he has silver shield, so he can kind of do the task of just sitting there and eating the arrows. As we get a little closer, we can probably potentially give him a big fatty. A big fat daddy spell right on top of these guys. Hopefully that does a good amount of damage. They're definitely firing at the Marauder Horsemen. We get Seafang just kind of pick on him a little bit here. I don't think we're going to get a ton of damage, especially like compared to how we had him condensed in the last couple fights. But I think it'll still be good. Yeah, let's get these guys to retreat a little bit in the trees. We almost cast another. We're going to kind of hyper-focus this one unit if we can. Or no, they're running, so we'll switch over to the next one, which is probably going to inflict a little bit of damage on ourselves. Self-inflicted wounds here, but we're big boys. We'll handle it. Or at least that's what our mom tells us before dinner. Yeah, we're still getting aggressive into the gate here. The Savage Orcs probably have no idea what to do. They're like, you're not supposed to be fighting us. I thought we were fighting the humans. And this is going to cause all kinds of trouble and discombobulation, I'm sure, with the Cathayans. But hey, you know, We did the same thing in the other campaign. Gotta get a little weird. Pop down a Searing Doom right here. Try to shake up the archers. Yeah, we'll just kind of force ourselves through. We did a lot of this in the zombie campaign. We're just gonna do the same thing here. I'm glad at least. I mean, I'm so glad he gets a mammoth to start with. Such a fun unit. I know it's the feral version. It's not perfect by any means, but gosh, what a pretty boy. It's such a nice doggo to have around, just to kind of kick ass and take names and help conquer the old world with you. I guess the new world now. Sea Thing will hopefully help us out a little bit here. Hopefully it doesn't bounce into our troops. Nope, teleported out just in time.
Prepare to ruin.
Let's get these guys in here. Everyone's all blobbed around the gate. Let's introduce ourselves. Get the cavern on the back if we can. Holy cow. Of course they run right then. Should go this way instead of deeper into those units. Nice. We have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we'll get through it as quickly as possible. Named Bob is the very Norscan name for... Well, I suppose... I mean, hey, I can't take that away from you. Bob sounds like a great name. And, you know, we got to give it a pet name, so it was Bob, short for Bobbert. We got to keep it alive, right? I don't know about you guys. I don't know if it's a thing, but I definitely, there's a little part of me that every campaign I play, like, how far can I take this starting army? How far can I take these starting basic units, right? I do it all the time. Especially when I'm playing in my free time, I will take that sucker all the way up to the wire. And there's no reason for it. Sometimes it'll just be that I'm so far out and adventuring that I never really make it back to territories that it's reasonable to recruit in. Sometimes you're lucky enough that you can just pick them up as you go, right? But other times I will just stubbornly run that stuff into the dirt. And I can tell you, I have no good reason for it. I can't think of a time where it's ever really helped a campaign, but I do it so often. So often. I disgust even myself. Get back here. Eat my ship. I will say I've always had a lot of fun with Norska campaigns, but I think the book is just called Wolfric. Oh my gosh, that book was so good. And there's not like it's just great. It's like the Sigvald book where you read it and you just get to know this character, and the character is just sort of a badass. And some parts of the book you're kind of like, man, this guy is an asshole. Other times you're like, he's freaking awesome. He's like the coolest like anti-hero you can think of. But it definitely added a little bit of that nuance added a little bit of that spice of being like, man, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool to the next level. But guys, I apologize for the inconvenience. There is the ad that we had talked about. It has arrived. Gosh, you're gonna eat up all my spoils here. It wants us to colonize us as a starting point for your raid.
It belongs to Norska.
Yeah, it's still doing the same thing. Bearsonling Berserker. This absolute nutter is even a match for those most berserker. For most other berserkers, such as Unrestrained Axe Rage. Have him on your side, yeah. Use kill captives. Very good. Very good.
Wolfric the One.
So yeah, these aren't Norscan territories, so they're not really feeding it, right?
Yes. My challenge? Undeniable.
But yeah, we'll be back after this ad, guys. Okay, quick snack. Checked in with the kids. Oh, man. Brain rot, man. Brain rot is... I like it all together. Let's do it all together. We probably should have just thrown down a ritual site thing. An altar. Make our marauders better first.
No escape.
Metal shifting.
Who's next? Great shaman, sorcerer. Which of you will bring me victory?
Okay. I don't think we can do this. In fact, I think we have to peel this out.
Who will have my favor?
We do that. Get money there.
The eternal challenger.
Here we go. Here we go. No, let's not just... Or the anti-large. Do something like that.
I will not obey.
Okay. Let's get the next turn.
Get on to the next turn. Let's see. You know what game I've been thinking about playing lately? And I have not played it in forever, and it would be fun to go back and play. I can't remember playing it since, like, it came out. And I played it, like, a ton then and never went back. Knights of the Old Republic. All the buzz about the new one being remastered, the new one coming out, has had me just thinking, like, nonstop about it. Ransacker's Augury. Amid the suffocating pall of incense and dying glow of braziers, the seer, half buried within the sundered chest of the sacrifice, appears as a grotesque offering of a gate wrought with bone and sinew, his eyes milky and sightless, indifferent to the feast of flesh. Rise to meet yours with dreadful ludity. In the rattle of his breath, you sense an inchoate summons, bidding you trace the omen across the cartilage and scattered organs he charts with trembling fingers. Where do the potents lead the ravening horde? Interesting. Huh? This might be nice. So what's that all about? Get they slave dancers. So we just got 500 gold. Visions of... Okay, cool. Whatever. Let's go a good portion of the way and see what we can see. I don't see any more orc. I thought for sure they'd be here.
I will break free of my chains.
We'll get another point of Searing Doom.
Yes.
He's still there.
Whichever woeful deity protects you.
I know things. I've had more biting winters. Strip the land bare. I am in agreement. On the move. I need you for conquest.
So we can grab another one here. I'm guessing he'll have almost a full army at this point, if not like a stack and a half. He'll probably just load up. This might have been a mistake. We might have bitten off more than we can chew. We can always sort out this area and teleport back, and then teleport back and forth and do that whole thing. I don't know how long the cooldown time is, but we can definitely take advantage of it. As before, we are learning. We're experiencing. Faction destroyed. Nice. We projected that pretty well. Huh.
I'll handle it.
They've returned.
Where's my next quarry?
There's lizards are in Machu Peaks. We got a Pyrrhic victory. The Savage Orc Board Boys. We can maybe condense them here, but they will be able to sneak into some points. But yeah, might have some options here. You know, I must say, the things that we might pull out of raiding, sacking, and looting a settlement owned by a bunch of Savage Orcs might be suspect. I don't know what they might have. I don't know if I want it. You know? You know? I don't know if I'm buying.
What do the gods desire?
Shame on sorcerer.
He's still on foot. He's on horse though. Much better. So let's line this up correctly. You can kind of blob across this gap here, maybe. There we go.
Get them! Now! Charge them! Of course! Bring us to carnage! Wulfric the Wanderer! Quickly now!
Okay. And I mean, they are Savage Orcs, but we could be real pain in the butts and run their ammo out.
Tracking! I am undeniable! With speed! Into position! Roving!
Nice.
Maneuvering! Onward! Blood! Huntersmen! Doing it! Waste no time!
Don't get too deep there, Wulfric. We're just poking enough to hopefully get them to come after us. Oh. Our horse is faster than your pigs. We want to keep tempting them, though. We don't want them to think that their pigs, you know, should stop chasing us. See what I mean? We don't want to get too far away. We got to feed the bobber. Bob's got to eat. See? His name. Bob. Cheap trick there, bud. Cheap trick. But yeah, how do you like that one? They might send some around, or they might just full frontal assault us here. We'll see. We have to get a little closer so these guys can actually throw their javelins. Talk about so slow. They're just walking to combat. They might send some around in the back.
Wulfric the Wanderer! inescapable one.
Yeah, they're gonna send some around the back. But that's nice because they're not gonna be firing over here, nerds. Your poor choices will be the doom of you all. Hey, Elementa. I'm enjoying myself so far. I haven't really checked out too much of the DLC. We've really only gotten into the FLC stuff. But so far, man, it's exciting. It's fun. I can tell you with Ernest, I have woken up every day wanting to play more and more and more.
Annihilation!
I've seen death.
So I think right here is going to be an excellent location for our spell. They're just packed in like sardines. Yeah, I think that was the right spot.
Wulfric the Wanderer!
Let's feed the Bob.
We serve the gods! No! Command us! Chaos Marauders! As one for chaos! Champion Marauders! Gonna be done!
I've seen victory.
They will succumb! Commandos! Shaft them! Chaos comes!
Very good.
Chaos Marauders! Get them! At once! What?
Push around the edge there. Hopefully get more of an advantage.
Move on them!
Bob's doing great. We'll send a ship out here.
Shame and sorcerer.
And it's time to get a full victory here. Just drop a big old searing doom on top of their heads.
Yes, Lord! Yes, Lord!
We're getting them charging ahead now.
Inescapable! Get them! Order the tribe! Charge! The dark gods command me! Marauder champion! Quickly now!
Deaths are assured.
Hopefully we can get that in the right spot. Looks like they're going to stutter into it. Oh, maybe. Might get some damage there.
Tremble, mortals!
Time for sorcery.
Beautiful. And just like that, the Savage Orcs are doomed. These were, I must say, when I first started playing this game, I was like, what? Orcs riding pigs? It's like, yes. Yes, there's little more I need to know about the orcs than they ride pigs.
Attack the mortals!
I am here for it. Beautiful. And there's the victory. We have defeated the Savage Orcs. Let's throw up an altar. Before a whole year of waiting, LOL. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the nuances of how that work gets done. I don't know how much of an absolute nightmare or if it's a wonder or what in between it is there to work on this project. I can say, just with the FLC stuff, just the FLC, it's freaking amazing. It's so much fun. I've been having a ton of fun. And it's no sort of like review or anything. We'll come to that page later in the book. But right now, like I said, from what I can tell you, in complete honesty, it is hard not to be playing this all the time. And then when I'm not streaming, there's times where I want to be playing it, but I'm kind of containing that want so that we can come and play together later. We could reduce our upkeep. With being in the dual start, the upkeep might be really nice to have it reduced. Although there's some great buffs to go along with almost any of these, right? Looking at the Hound has some pretty good. The Hound is the one that was like of all of them. You're kind of like, you know, there's some good stuff, but like the Hound is all right. But there's some other really cool stuff you can do. But I think the Slaanesh one is going to be pretty nice if we can get upkeep productions going.
Allegiance. The gods will be pleased. Their favor toward you grows. Keep their gaze upon you by erecting further monoliths in their name and reap the benefits they bestow.
Okay. Destroyed the blue vipers here. And over here, let's go ahead. Yeah, Trophy of Battles might help, right? So we can still get the other building there too. That's cool. Vanaheim Mountains, let's go and upgrade over here.
Great shame.
Oh, he's coming. Run back. Guys, he's coming. He's coming. Everybody get ready. Positions. Positions. We could build here, but I think if we... I'm wondering if we pop in the Lord over here. This time a melee Lord. It might be nice. But then we're really broke. I don't know if we can afford that. The Skull Smashers. That could make it possible. We could peace out.
Whichever woeful deity protects you, it ends here. We'll spill.
But I also feel like we might be able to pull it. We could pull this off, right? We could do this.
Wind wielder.
So maybe that was a little too much. Maybe not. Maybe not there. So we don't get the other Lord. Now have higher stats than other melee infantry because of the power creep. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they've changed in this one. Like, we now have different kinds of marauders. We have the Bearmen, right? They've been added. These wonderful dudes in the background here. So that's there. That's kind of cool. They're kind of nice. But no, I don't know specifically. I will say cost-wise, a lot of times when I played factions like these, it was nice to have Marauders did pretty well for their cost, but I don't know if they're how they compare out, how they pan. Let's go and get the Fearsome Warriors buffs here. So we'll get them all the way up instantly to melee tech +8, weapon strength +12% for all Marauder units. So our Marauders are super Maraudery. Let's go grab Plague of Rust. So if we do come across some pretty particularly prickly pairs, we can hopefully do some good. We can beat them up a little bit.
We'll catch them unaware.
Move over here, pop him out of the settlement actually. In that stance. Save us a little bit of money.
Great shame and sorcerer.
Yeah, let's get trophies of battles. Wallio19, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated for supporting the content. Making Vader dance there, look, he's happy. But thanks, man. Thank you for supporting. We're up to, I believe you're a follower number 1582, almost nearing that 1600. I suppose we have to do something special. We get to 1600. I think we actually probably build up over here. From pillaging forces here to the faction. Income generated 100. But it's 0, but reduced by 100%. Allegiance to Serpent +1. So that does add to it. Melee attack +1 for warriors of Slaanesh. And all the Slaanesh troops we can get. We receive 100 experience after winning a battle. Yeah, let's upgrade this. The Norse move here.
Who's next?
And we will continue up to Swampland here, or Swamp Town, and then continue into Skeggy. I suppose we're probably going to go, yeah, probably end up fighting Maz, if we're not too careful. Taking on the big old toad himself. I mean, if he is here in the map for Hexwaddle's playthrough, that's definitely gonna be a more interesting start, right? Definitely.
Have a mind to start swinging?
Nah, come get some. Oh.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Faction destroyed.
I know things. To new conquest.
So hopefully we'll catch him there. Over here. How much of a difference does that make? A decent difference, but not a world difference.
Sigma forbids this.
Grab the first dash. I guess we gotta switch over to this. And who wants some quick deals? I mean, I know dude wants peace.
This is Bretonia.
We can join the war with Musalon. Of course we can. That'll pay for things for another turn. And we can pay for our nice little toy there. Secrets of the Northlands. Chaos Surge would have been a good while ago, but let's go and get it now. And we'll also get Leadership +4 for Marauders, along with the Recruit rank +1. Nowhere else but under the shadow of chaos are such brutish and degenerate killers nurtured and bred. Okay. Let's hope we can use our settlement to our advantage here. In the Vanheim Mountains, but I don't know that we have a huge bonus out of that. Yeah. I can't imagine he has much more than Marauders either, but we might have almost an equal force with what he'll be rolling. Let's just hope having the magic will swing the pattern a little bit here. And hopefully by attacking him here, fighting him outside of the settlement, if we confederate him, we take a healthy, clear settlement. But hopefully we get the ambush. Hey, A-Train, good to see you, man. Dude, really? Dude, I love snow. I hate having too much snow for like too long. Like a good snow day. Oh, dude, who doesn't? Who doesn't love a good snow day? Oof. Oof. Okay, so we gotta do this. We can try to use like this spot here. Maybe like here and cast some spells. Same thing here. So we can try to use the map to our advantage. And maybe pull some good strategery here. And if we can, some good spells on top of that. Hopefully we can win. All we gotta do is win, right? I'm a live in the north. I don't love snow days. Fair. Like I hate how it makes the body feel. That's true. So the plan, I mean, they would have us all the way over here almost, or no, it's over here. So where's their escape? They're walking this way. I probably want to use the trees here.
Slay every mortal! Here's marauders! Command us! Warrior Shaman!
Oh, so the question is, do we let a good portion of them escape until these guys get... Oh, that's going to take too long. That's just going to take way too long. Man, 2 whole minutes. So, I wonder if we can let some of the army walk on. Because their escape... Where's their escape?
There is no greater calling than that of the
I don't know if they have an escape.
gods. Serve them with blood and bone, and be richly rewarded.
I don't see the escape box.
It's time! Chaos Marauders! I see. I lead. Yes! Lead us to mortals!
Okay. Let's hope we can hold out here. Watch, he's gonna hit a tree right in front of our face. Hey, but it still instigated him, so that works, right? I think. So we want to get these guys over picking on these things.
Great shaman sorcerer! Set the pace!
Try to give him a clear path through the trees here.
Go! Magic is chaos! A conduit for desolation!
Come pick on the Famir a little bit, maybe. Honestly, I'd love to be able to like steal them, but I don't know that we can afford to keep them, right?
Dark sorcery! I will!
Okay. Swing the units here a little bit, and that will hopefully draw some units in here. Oh my gosh! Too kind, brother! How is stream? How are things? We are truly, truly not worthy. Great Book of Grudges, Nathan. Far too kind of you, brother. Guys, if you're not already following Great Book of Grudges, click that link in chat. Get a follow in there. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed with what you find. Amazing creator. Awesome person. Yeah. Take it a step further. Now this is a grudging. Oh no, beard math. No, why? Why a grudging? Oh, we just cast out the unit, so I'm fighting. Oh, he is dug in. Got some fireball on him or something. Blow a hole. Get loose. It's the dogs.
Yeah, now that they're out of here, we might be good. Come back and harass over here. But yeah, we have caught the other faction of Norskins. We declared, got them to march to us. We have ambushed them outside of our settlement. We're hoping to get a cheeky little fight here. I don't know that we can win, but we're going to try. Oh, that's going to suck. Where are these guys at? Yeah, get them back over here. Yeah, we just got a bunch of marauders here, really. Nothing else. A bunch of marauders. We'll buff them up a little bit. Just gonna get these guys in. Just come help. Just come help us. Yeah, we have a nice little blob here, though. Let's see how long we can hold out. I don't know that we can. I was hoping we had a metal caster. I thought we had a metal caster. We have a fire caster. So instead of Searing Doom, we're just going to have to buff our marauders with some Cascading Fire Cloak. Now, the fireballs will do, but, I mean, there's some collateral to go along with that, too. No, just throw your javelins, please. Yes. Okay, got a lot of marauders fighting to their doom here. I don't know how we'll actually handle him.
The dark gods command me.
The Famir, I mean, we're picking away at him. As I said, I would love to keep him around and do all that good stuff, but I think either way they're done. Okay, let's run the dogs off here.
Great shaman sorcerer.
We might have to start fireballing this stuff. Maybe.
Violence or chaos. Yes, chieftain.
Okay, hopefully that's gonna help swing the fight. Yeah, throw a fireball in here. Oh, that'll do fine.
Yes, Lord. Chaos Marauders.
You grabbed your thirst. Thank you so much for following, man. Much appreciated for following the content. But again, Nathan, too kind, man. Internet's a ginormous place. Much appreciated for sharing the love over here. I was having a lot of fun earlier watching the stream, I must say. We're gonna attack in here. Attack in here. I just feel like I learned so much too. A lot about lore, a lot about the game, a lot of good stuff. We can maybe go help so they don't just get obliterated. Otherwise, I think we're doing pretty good. I'll just throw the fireball at him. Over here's not looking so good because the chieftain, but I think otherwise, doing pretty good. Nice, we're collapsing the edges here. Try to continue that.
We serve the gods. Chaos Marauders. What do the gods desire? Great shaman sorcerer.
Get another fireball in the center there. We'll see if we can maybe pick up the Famir. I don't know. That feels like way too much to pick up right now. It's gonna be very expensive. So many board units just doing nothing. So let's get them working. Nice. So this is starting to work out a bit here. Let's go get the Famir before they ever get back.
Killers of the North.
We just got a big old blob of marauders now.
Chaos Marauders! Where's the battle? Honor the tribe!
Oh, the familiar don't want to break. They might hurt.
Herald of war!
I mean, I'm not convinced we got this in the bag, but we're doing okay.
For the Chaos Gods! Through of axes! Seducers! Let us fight! We fight! Charge! Warrior Shaman!
Those guys coming back, I don't think they are. This is going to be a grueling fight. There's not going to be a whole lot of troops left over after this, but
Violence for chaos!
let's get these Marauder hunters in the back, hopefully to do a bunch of damage in the rear of this blob. Kind of the same idea here. Maybe even to like run off these spears a little.
Close combat! Marauder hunters!
Nice. We are starting to get some of these back.
Yes, chieftain!
Set up here. Throw some javelins in. Nope, don't you dare.
At once! No! No! For the Chaos Gods! Blood! Seal of the North!
Go pick on some marauders here. The Famir might come back.
Weapons ready!
Nice. We are throwing some axes in there. So hopefully that swings the battle a little bit.
Where's the enemy?
Nice. We can chase these guys a little bit more. I probably should have these on the upper part of the hill. I think we'll be fine. Oh, there it is. Are they breaking?
They will succumb!
Oh, the Lord might be broken. If he goes, this might be huge.
Great shaman sorcerer!
Oh, they're done. So that should be a confederation. We'll see. Very nice. What I would not give for an overcast winds of death on that grind blob. Oh, I know, so many times. And then the worst feeling is when you've just played as a faction that has the perfect answer to the blob, right? And then you don't have it. And it just feels like that itch you cannot scratch. Feels like that worst feeling, right? Where you're like, oh, where's my blistering boil? Where's my giant winds of death? Why is my... Oh, I just could searing doom right there. And what I feel silly, I remember picking a Fire Lord, and I for some reason I thought it was a Searing Doom caster, and yeah, if it was Searing Doom, we would have just blasted through him, right? Our spellcaster would have been so leveled up after this, but so be it. So be it. Get out of here, nerd. You're getting confederated next turn. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything. Yeah, see? Nice. Now we got the Monstrous Arcanum. Wand of Jet. Cathay Slave Dancer. We got another one. We got Wandering Monster at Pahau. No matter your dominance of the realms, there will also be creatures that prowl the forest or roam the plains. One of these beasts is attacking and feeding upon your people. Well...
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Okay, well, first things first. Let's come over here.
Dark Seal. In time.
Overrun the world.
Yes. My journey continues.
Let's try to hold on to the things we can't get. Right? Most of these, let's go ahead and get rid of. We'll see here. We'll go ahead. Merge down some of these guys.
Wind wielder. Heed my wisdom. Borg of winter. There will be dead. What now?
Marauding. Enslave the Southerners.
Dark seal. High pacts have borne fruit.
Okay. So, after all that kerfluffle,
Harbinger of war.
we're not as far over the line.
Conduit for the beyond.
Oh, well.
They must deliver annihilation.
I guess we can obviously recruit them. We have the territories now.
Great shaman sorcerer.
So we can get rid of the beaten up plague dogs.
I know things. Wind wielder. Dark
Yeah, we can get rid of this stuff.
Back to banditry. Breathe deep, warriors.
Nice stuff to have, but I think we go ahead and tear it down.
Who's next?
We could upgrade this so we can get the Marauder Bearmen. That would be pretty tasty.
The trap is ready. Heading out.
We could try to get them. I don't think they're coming down this way anytime soon. Right? They're recruiting.
No.
Not really marching at the moment. We can choose from some, right? Oh no, we do not have an answer for this right now.
I will slay this monster.
Takes us all the way up there. Okay.
Where's
Farther
my
than I'd
next
like, but hey, it'll do. It'll do.
Undefeated.
Not likely.
Let's fight. Servant of the dark gods.
So the next step here, we can go for the scaling. We can go for the Nagelfarlings. We go for Surtha Ek up here in the Hellspire Mountains. We could honestly start confederating as much of this territory as we possibly want to, right? It's up to us. Lord Kaisel, thank you so much for the follow, man. Too kind of you. Too kind. We probably want to build up over here. But like I said, it would be really cool to build this. It'd save us a bit of money. We'd still be in a decent position. We wouldn't be over. We wouldn't be under water too much.
I will not obey.
And we'll see. We'll see if they march down here. See what they can do. But I think at first we kind of aim for some Slaanesh altars to kind of reduce the upkeep for our troops. We can improve the quality of our troops and hopefully expand quicker that way. In Norska End over here. Oh, we got it. Sweet. Cool. I suppose we fight this, that way we get a little extra battle out of the deal. Extra battle, extra money, extra experience, all the good stuff. And not just auto-resolve, delete our stuff. I don't think there's a big secret to this. It's kind of just going to be attack. right? And hopefully clean him up as best we can. Yeah, he starts outside of next to, oh, what is that? Like I'll show you. But the port next to Pahal, where the blue vipers are.
The inescapable one. Now is our time. Savage serpents. Kill them all. Chaos marauders. Mortal fool. Chaos comes. For chaos. Death comes. Winds. Torment. Chaos marauders. We fight. Slay every mortal. Wulfric the Wanderer. World Walker. Shaman Sorcerer. Death manifested. Marauder Berserkers. The gods demanded. Slaughterers of the weak.
Okay. And we hopefully have just all kinds of trouble everywhere here.
Get them! Faster! A bloodbath awaits! I've seen death! Shamanic death! Fight! Wulfric the Wanderer! All will be despoiled! For the Chaos Gods! Quick! Fight!
I feel like we did perfectly well here.
Shaman Sorcerer! Shaman Sorcerer! We serve the gods! Run!
Go after these guys.
Chaos Marauders!
Part of this is just going to be running after these. So we do want to keep some of these just running. Taking out everything.
Ready to fight! For chaos! You are mine! Weapons ready! For chaos! Honor the tribe! Charge them! Murder!
Beautiful. Gotta keep it up though.
Gods command me! Fall! Fall! Yes, Lord! Violence for chaos!
Hopefully we're getting good kills here. Okay. Hopefully we got this handled pretty well. I think we did good. Try to finish off these final units here, which seem to be having some problems dying. Then we'll get on with our campaign here. We caught the humans wandering into the jungles here, and we got a perfect little ambush. I think that's fine. He'll be close to deleted, if not deleted. Get that sorted. Get that one all sorted out. Very good. Very good. Philip Billings. We annihilated a good portion of that army. Nothing but archers will make it back. Most of the infantry's gone. Maybe one of the halberds survived. One of the spearmen or the swordsmen. But nope, halberds are done. Yeah, perfect. That's what we want to see. We can snag a heal too, which might be enough to keep us aggressive here. So we'll go ahead and try to take it and see if that is hopefully a determining factor in us staying aggressive after the what is it, Swamp Town here? Faction destroyed Musalon, seasoned campaigner for Wulfric, Scroll of Leeching, Cathay Slave Dancer, we got a Norscan Warhorse, and we have researched Chaos Surge. Shrine of Sotek got an unusual location. And recruit 4 Bearmen. Recruit 30 units. Very good. But yeah, so you start like right here. To answer your question from earlier. Where does Wulfric start in Lustriad now? More or less, you have the starting location here with Wulfric, and then you also still have Troll Fjord back here. So what we did is we got a little cheeky, and we were like, you know, why don't we not only just do that, but why don't we also build up a force, declare war, and have them come attack us, and use the garrison a little bit to our advantage, right? So that way we could be a little aggressive, but also get some good stuff. First step, let's blow up Swamp Town. So it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I kind of like it. Norse Resilience, having that extra replenishment rate is always good. Let's get Scouting. A couple points in there. Because really, once we have Searing Doom, we're probably good, man. Let's attack Griswold here. I don't know where the other force went. If he was in Force March and we knocked him out, or what? That is quite the adventure to run away there. Then we'll go ahead and take the settlement here. Yeah, we do have an ad sneaking up. I apologize for the inconvenience. What we do here to manage the ads, I just do a quick 3-minute break. I either take a minute to talk BS with you guys. Either, I mean, days like today, the kids are home, so I kind of have to check in and out with them. Make sure they're not, A, not killing each other, and B, able to feed themselves and take care of themselves and sustain, right, until I can get off stream and manage dad duties. But that way we run the ad. There's no pre-rolls. You don't have to worry about anything. There's no sweat to it. You just, it's easy peasy, ones and zeros. We run the ad, it gets out of the way, and then we get right back to things. So you don't have to feel any kind of unnecessary need to sub or deal with the Bezos extras that he has. We're just here to have fun. But if you do feel the inclination to sub and do all that noise, it is appreciated, but not necessary. But always appreciated, and it helps grow the channel. But for the moment, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to check in with the kiddos. We'll be right back. I might even grab a soda. Okay. Okay. I think we had this all set up already, right? Yeah, we're just harassing. Harassing and haranguing for right now.
As you say.
They're... If we slow down, they're gonna start shooting. They may even start shooting. So let's pull back a little bit.
Waste no time.
Oh, that could probably be straighter, but hopefully it'll do its job. Nice. Okay, let's go back a little bit.
What to do? Eat your souls! Attack the Mordors! Chaos Marauders! Charge them!
Okay. That'll hopefully do there.
Get them! Chaos Marauders! Slaughter! For chaos! Send now!
Okay, beautiful. Beautiful.
Violence for chaos! Charge! They will succumb! Time for sorcery! For the chaos gods! Ready to fight!
Okay. I think we're A-okay here. Oh gosh, these archers are just going to do as much damage as they can in this until they just break in this last little minute. So I think this map is pretty much over. We're just waiting for them to break, and they're probably going to break once we... Yeah. Yeah, put the spell on them. Yep, there it goes. Good stuff. Still took some damage, but I think it'll be negligible once we heal. Enough that we can even stand outside, right? But yeah, we could replace some of our troops with Bearmen. It is nice to get some of those guys. I like the new units. I like to try them out. Same reason we had so many ships company in the last, right? Give some of these new guys a run. Yeah, no, we are going with another raise and altar for the serpent. Engineer's knapsack. Very good. We got the entire settlement, so we got the knapsack and the money. And the mission is successful. Capture and raise a settlement. Capture a settlement and raise an altar to one of the dark gods. Nice. Issue commandment across the settlement. We'll get an opal amulet. Yep. Growth and reduce the construction cost sounds like a deal. And everywhere we can, we will try to get some good. That's cool. You can recruit them right out of here. Yeah, trophies. We'll get more trophies. Upgrade the Beast Tanner here. Wolfrick's got another level. Grab Contagious Ambition. Leadership +5 and leadership. Melee attack +5 and leadership +4 for 35 meters around him infinitely. Along with recruit rank +2 for all units in own army.
Another reward. Chaos.
Oh, we're not there yet. Still a turn away.
I'll handle it.
What we could do, and what we kind of need, we need some Marauder Hunters here. So, let's go ahead. This is going to kind of suck, right? We don't want to expend too much.
You'll earn your guilt with me.
And we already spent, I mean, it's a whole 400 gold to get these Marauders, right? And we're already so tapped. But we'll bring a couple of them out and replace them. A couple of these and one of these. So we'll get a couple Marauder Hunters and a Marauder Spearman. Now that's still nothing that's going to be able to deal with this dragon we're going to be hunting, but this is a start. We definitely need those javelins if we're going to get really after things. That'll be super helpful. First thing we need to do is get the heck out of here and stand next to it. Do that, so we're not such an expense.
I say it is survival of the fittest.
Probably didn't need to get rid of the spears, but we do have a little bit of spoils here. Probably wait and get some of these other buildings in here, but this loot pile. Wouldn't be a horrible idea, but I think we go with the Ruinous Altar first. That'll help with our control and our corruption and such. Let's help our Marauders out a little bit. Let's get Blade Worker's Hammer. Without their aptly formed instruments of death, the Northmen would be much less effective killers. Weapon strength plus 10%, melee attack plus 4 for Marauders, Marauder Spearmen, and Marauder Bearmen units.
You can always kill better.
Yes, that's a fact, Wolfric. So we took the town here. We'll go up to Port Reavers. We'll probably go for the Confederation with Skeggy. So it looks like we can take Port Reaver without having to spend spoils. So that's kind of nice. That's probably where it should have kind of led you instead of being like, go blow this place up. But I mean, I suppose we could nuke that area. Throw up a bunch of Ruinous Altars. We probably need to do the same thing to Hexwaddle here before they get out of hand. We'll likely take on Port Reaver and then also the Ogres here just for a little extra. No, sorry, bud. And then Tuskegee, once we own that, we'll probably head back here with whatever. We'll probably try to take as much of the forces there as possible into Hexwaddle. Faction destroyed the Black Pit. Issue a commandment, very good. So what I'm wondering is that this is really just a bunch of Marauders.
Your paltry hordes are no match for the bloodthirsty warriors of the tribes.
So they're kind of the weakest outside of them. Wonder if we do go for them instead of the others.
Harbinger of war. Stoke the fire.
Now, one thing I do want to say is we could probably... Oh, let's merge these. Fear and Terror should do fine. Equip these. I don't know if we really need the engineer's knapsack, but we'll take it.
Can never have enough tools. Wisdom.
I wonder if we do about the same thing, right? We could get on to Grayling Moot here, Doom Keep and all that stuff. Declare war and then just like stand over here and wait for him to come to us. And do much of the same thing, but this time we have the major garrison to defend with us. It's Monolith of Bloody Hand. Marauder champions have Guardian ability plus control +2 everywhere. I wonder why my money is just gassed out completely. Who'd we confederate? Oh, we confederate, dude. That's what. That was stupid. We're in raiding stance because it helps with income.
Sea Fang's always close by.
So with Norska, this stance has reduced 20%. You can see reduced 20% in the middle there above campaign campaign movement range. The campaign movement disabled when recruiting, and then on raiding stance we have minus 30%. So that's the reasoning behind that. That's the reasoning there.
Challenger. Make the best longships. En route.
So what he can do
I long to ride the way.
is attack right here, right?
Set the course.
I think there's anything special here. Oh, 'cause that's why we're not getting the income? Okay. I don't know, we could turn it off and see. That could be the exact reason why. Because I mean, we are rating ourselves. But I didn't think about that. But you're probably totally right. Absolutely correct there, man. So we'll have a wall of marauders to kind of disrupt for the wall of quality marauders that will have behind them the range marauders. You must be asking yourself, why so many marauders? To protect Bob and his handler.
Together now. No delays. For the masters. Chaos abound.
Okay. I mean, they're the ones with range, so moving the trees is going to inhibit. It's not going to be great for our range and our monstrous units, but at the same time, I don't think that matters at all.
Quickly now. I've seen death. We'll pick the one.
good dodge there. Good dodge.
Moving! Tracking! You are dead! Chaos and divine! Yes, Lord! Lambs to slaughter!
Smack him. Try to create a straight line here. What a weird blob you have going on over here, man.
Spearman! Marauder berserkers! Get moving! Marauder spearmen! Send us in! We prevail here! Chaos smiles today! Face your death! Chaos Marauders! Berserkers! Bring us to carnage! Faster! Now! Chaos Marauders! This one's good! Sanctity and blood!
Okay.
Sanctity and blood! Chaos Marauders!
Looking good, I think.
I am undeniable! Conjuring! Killing! Chaos always wins!
Send someone after the archers there. Honestly, it could be him. Going after those.
Chaos Marauders! Faster! Attack the mortals! A glut of trophies! Dismember them! They fall!
I think we gotta be nearing the end here. I think this is a pretty good little victory here. We've won quite resoundingly. Who else isn't broken yet, guys? I think there's one unit of swordsmen. There we go. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see whether the raiding is going to be helping her or hurting her income over there. But nice. That should be the end of the New World colonies. That's dragged us up into range of Hexwaddle. We got Skeggy near us, so we can kind of do that. But then that's gonna. I mean, we've already kind of met the Dreadfleet. We're gonna meet the elves doing that. But I mean, Wolfric, I'm sure, would love to hassle the elves some. Yeah. We can occupy without spending supplies. Where they are. Yeah, spoils. Skipper, very good. Because this is a Norskin region.
To the four corners.
Crackalack, there's a few pieces. So like as you can see, we're going over the changes that we have. Weapon strength. So Norsk has gotten pretty well overhauled, sort of like what they've done in the past with some of their factions, right? As have the High Elves. Outside of Iceborne Marauders, the ichor of the gods flows through the veins of those from the god-touched wilderness. Worshippers of the Crow, suffering and misery are enjoyable things to the grim marauders of the Crow, who find fulfillment in the horrors of battle.
Boss's orders.
Let's
Who will prove their devotion?
It's gonna turn healing, attack him, and then go over there. We don't have to do it right now, I suppose. Yeah, so go ahead and upgrade the Norse Moot here. Upgrade Troll Fjord to tier 2. Nice. A few more altars and we'll upgrade here. We'll get to the next tier. We need them regiments now. We could definitely use them in the upcoming fight, but we're already so negative. We're already so tapped. Already so broke. These guys may not be worth holding on to.
I've had more biting winters.
But I also feel like if we do go to war with the Nagelfarlings...
A timely arrival. My warhounds haven't eaten in days.
Or, I mean, we can go wandering for him.
What now?
So we're going to check this.
I am in agreement.
So we do get the income.
Heed my
but we do save more money if we do this.
Set up camps, you dogs.
Same with Wolfric. We should probably get him out of the settlement. And raiding. So it actually increases our income to a positive. As much as I love chariots, we're probably going to put him right back on the horse.
Empowered.
And we're looking okay. Let's do that real quick. Let's get some money flowing. So we're playing 95 growth there. So you think that would be helpful, but we'll see. Over here we only got 60, so let's go and get the Beast Tanner, excuse me. Treating and coloring beast skins requires the use of lethal concoctions, a hazardous task best left to the thralls. Income generated 160 gold per turn and growth plus 20.
Conduit.
So yeah, when we go over here, yeah, it's not reduced by 100, it looks like, right? So yeah, when we're raiding, we are reducing all that. But we're making more money because we're reducing the upkeep of our army. So we'll give a little take there, I suppose. So it doesn't increase how much money we have. It increases the strength of our Chaos Warriors. So it even helps ambushes in other regions. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Wonder if we get a different kind of building. Maybe one that leads to creatures and critters. Like this one might be a good one. Get the Famir Noble going. Or we could pop in a garrison. It is helping with the control, so yeah, Chaos Shrine will be fine. The larger a village becomes, the more significant and vile its shrine to the dark gods. We get 75 gold per turn, 2 control, Chaos Invited Corruption plus 4, and Hero and Lord Recruiting plus 1 local province. Let's go ahead and end the turn as quick as we can. We probably want to get to Bjorg, but we'll see. What is that Maz? One up there? So we'll deal with these ogres, and then we'll probably go deal with the Maz thing. Wow, is Maz going to win? Get it, Maz. Is it me or did the ogres change?
This is no blessing, but a curse.
Capture many provinces. Maintain control of 3 provinces, either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies. We'll get the Berserker's headband. It is only through conquest that true power may be achieved. Build your forces, take the fight to your enemies, and capture their settlements for yourself. The additional faculties and income brought under your banner will afford you yet greater power to wage war. Ready for duty? What is it? Snaggar the Terror. Snaggar the Terror. Nice, we get the bloodstained armor of Morkar. By winning 3 more battles, and we'll get 1,000 gold and the bloodstained armor, which is 15 armor, 1 chaos, undivided corruption in the local province, and meet physical resistance plus 10%.
Yes.
Yeah, Maz is on an adventure.
Champions.
Well, first things first, let's come over here.
All have heard mine.
I don't know where the other army is. I don't know if he's puttering around or what, but let's see. Is anyone fighting him?
That's it. You're going
No.
in my gut.
We will.
Seeking, destroying.
Whoa. You got some good stuff in the port there, bud. Wow. Holy cow, brother. They brought a cave troll. They brought a stone horn. That thing's huge. It's enormous. So kind of go over here again. Blank 0420, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Too kind of you. So it's just going to be him at the start, right? So yeah, perfect.
No problem.
Minute and a half, we got this.
What to do?
Serve the gods. Lead us to mortals. You are mine. Yes. Moving. Bring us to Garden. Just them. Remove the head of the snake.
Yeah, you cast all the spells you want, bud. I don't think it's going to matter much.
Throw him axes.
Try his armor some more. Throw some more javelins. Let's end the battle. And I don't know that deletes Chungus here, right? We get Gragbat to retreat, do some damage to his health bar. We took a little damage to ours, that's fine. We should be able to roll into the camp now, Sharktooth Camp. And though they'll have the big old monster, or they have the guns, now it should be a camp battle, if I'm not mistaken, and they'll be behind the walls. So we should be able to get a little bit more of an opportunity to do as we want instead of letting them just like walk into our blob of marauders, right? So hopefully we can get the hunters to really kind of target things. We can get them to walk into the spears rather than just a blob. A little bit more nuance to what we can do now. It did. It deleted his camp. It acted as if it was in force march, so it counted it as a loss against the army, and it can't lose and move and retreat, so it gets deleted. Interesting. Okay. Well, either way, the ogres are dealt with. Down at Pahau, I think we can get a beast tanner. This is technically the Monument of the Moon. So we could go down and start pillaging down here and draw it up into these territories, or vice versa. And this one too, right? These not so much, although it said it, didn't it? Yeah.
Wolfric,
Okay.
you'll earn your guilt with me. Great shame,
Alrighty.
sorcerer. Follow me.
And now we're going to officially be in their territory. So let's go poke and prod and annoy here a little bit. See if we can't find the other lord. And yeah, we'll get the extra growth here with another beast tanner. Oh, rebellion, you say? So we could do this. Yeah, that would dissolve that instantly. Because we have 2 altars of the serpent here. So we have 40 growth and 10 control out of that. So that'll help. I think that's 10 control? Yeah. Oh, wow. So we're going to get attacked here like instantly next turn.
Let's fight.
Do a little extra money by going to war with them. And yeah, we'll go ahead and end our turn now. We'll see if we can't find the Lord of the Nagelfarlings and what he looks like. I think we're going to have to do something about Maz now. Most definitely, right? We have to. We must. But yeah, hopefully everyone has some fun Thanksgiving plans. There's Sharktooth. We thought there was an army missing. Targog Whale Beater. Welcome to the fight. You got some humans that we accidentally brought upon you. But yeah, you know what that looks like to me? Money and fights. Battles and stuff. Rebellion at the...
No one tells a
over here,
what
right?
to do.
Faction destroyed, Tirnuk. Settlement lost. Research 8 technologies. We get a Talisman of Preservation. Razor Standard and 1,750 gold.
Fear me.
And yeah, let's go ahead and just go deal with these ogres. And mainly it's just a bunch of ogre bulls. We got some saber tusks and some noblars, so pretty good fight here. Then big guy with a rock eye. think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. When we can, we need to go over and get some more of those bearmen. Maybe get them over here, too.
Form up! Very well! Spearman! Servants!
Incantations ready.
Hear my taunts!
Shame on sorcerer.
Fellow raiders, together we have destroyed realms, torn down the feeble cities of the weak, and proven ourselves worthy. We shall drown them in their own blood and guts. Glory to the Master! Waste no time!
I love that the speeches are back, man. That is such a cool piece. Oh, you okay? What are you doing sitting next to me? The house full of people. You want to sit next to me? Too kind, little doggo.
Tracking! Onward! Charge on! Making my way! Quickly now!
Time for sorcery. You said
Maneuvering! Your will!
Oh my.
Bring us to carnage!
We weren't paying attention. Marauders died.
Yes! Move on them! You are dead! We serve the gods! That's what the Masters made! Moving out! So be it! Quick! Now! Wolfric the Wanderer! Chaos empowered!
Should pick on some of the Noblars here. Oh yeah. Took a good chunk out of them.
For the Masters!
I don't think it's killing a single ogre here. Not yet, but
Lead us to mortal!
they're eating a lot of javelins.
Get them! Guards! Bring us to carnage! Now!
I mean, I guess we killed like 10.
Get them!
They're littered around here and there. I guess I said that as like there's dead ogres right there.
Champions! Doing it! Slay! Killers of the North! Call the Chaos Gods! On your way! Champion Marauders! Marauder Berserkers! Go! Maga! The bloodbath awaits!
shame on sorcerer.
Understood!
Deaths are assured.
Wolfric the Wanderer! What do the gods desire? Slaughterers are
Just get in there. Who cares about the flank? Just fight.
I'll take heads. Cut them down! I am undeniable! Guards up!
We'll get the javelin horsemen around the edge.
Quick!
Try to beat up on Chungus here with a mammoth.
Shame on sorcerer.
This one's good! For all the champions! So be it! I'll take your head!
Oh geez, doggos, where did you come from?
Master! Yes, Lord! Ready to murder! Prepared to ruin! We want their eyes!
Poor random ogres attacking the hunters here. That's ridiculous. We should have the break all here pretty soon. I think.
Yes. What do you mean?
Orders taken.
For chaos! Let us fight! For the chaos gods! God!
Oh dang. Now dude's getting beat up. Once he broke it, it fell apart. Nice. So a little bit of a detour here, taking on some ogres. But this is a nice little intro so far. We've taken on some orcs. We've taken on some ogres. We've taken on some humans. This is a nice little change up from what we would be normally taking on in like a Norska, right? And we've also fought some Norska. So that's kind of fun. Kind of exciting. And now onto Lizardmen. I think we have to do something about Maz and Skeggy here, this region, which will eventually turn into Hexwaddle, Machu Peaks, and such. We have to eventually continue up into the path of Morathi and get that deed done up there. Not anything to do with her, but the dragon, right? And the dragon's not her. 2,900 gold, 3,300 experience, and a war banner. Perfect. We can go and occupy without spending spoils. Sharktooth have been destroyed. We got a mammoth tamer. It is no easy task to secure the cooperation of such a large, hairy, foul-smelling beast. The same can be said of the mammoths that this man tames. 1 a battle, recruitment cost, 10% for mammoth units, own army, recruitment rank +1 for mammoth units, own army, and enemy leadership -1 local region. Let's got ourselves another war banner, or a war banner. Victory over ogres. This master of strategy and tactics has wiped the crude lumpen ogres from the chessboard. If not forever, then temporarily at least. Leadership +5 in fighting against ogre kingdoms. We got a Bearsunling Berserker. This absolute nutter is even a match for most other Berserkers. Such is his unrestrained axe rage. Have him on your side, yeah. Use the kill captive post-battle captive option. Leadership +4 for Marauder Berserker units. Own army, along with 10% more weapon strength for Marauder Berserkers. We've now got the bloodstained armor of Morkar. Morkar was first of the Everchosen. His armor is charged with ruinous power and caked with the blood of many thousands of victims. Armor +15, Chaos Undivided Corruption +10, Local Province, and Physical Resistance 10%. We got a hero who becomes legend. That's how we got the armor and 1,000 gold there. And why not give him a little bit better armor? He can take the engineer's knapsack.
No escape.
We don't have any berserkers yet, but when we do, I don't know if it stacks. I wonder if it does. We'll have to see. I doubt it. Fervent creatures, we don't have any of those yet. Hard to hit would be nice though.
My challenge?
Also over here we can get Liberating Robe, and now next level we can get Evasion.
By Sigma, no! Servant of the Dark Gods.
Okay, let's see what we can see.
Whichever woeful
Okay,
deity
Lamont Dahl is who we're looking for. He's right here.
Marauders all. Tribesmen gather.
I know things.
We could return and try to get some other troops and just kind of maraud and raid while we wait. Recruit some better units and then have them come back and attack us over there maybe? I don't know, we could get a clan enclave over here. Which, this place isn't even ready yet. How cool is that? So we'll get a clan enclave. The most permanent Norse settlement is a shanty village close to a wharf with a crude meeting hall at its center. Get things to tier 3 here. We'll pop him out. Gotta get him back in raiding. There we go. We'll be making some good money this turn now. And by next turn we will be able to get some hopefully better items.
Another triumph for the Wanderer.
You know, I don't think they like us very much.
A timely arrival. My warhounds haven't eaten in days. You have my favor.
Let's see here. Let's see. We'll see if Lost Ericsson will confederate here in the coming turns. Hopefully we blow up the rest of the humans here. We'll see what the lizards do. I think they just blew up the rest of Skeggy. Or they're about to. And if we can heal up, and same kind of thing here. I kind of want to go down from Port Reaver to Swamp Town, start loading up with Bearmen, and then see. I mean, I think they'll do much better than your average Marauders, right? And that will get us Jorg. Might help us against the upcoming lizard fights. Yep, there goes Skeggy. Ready for duty. We got blade work. Blade worker's hammer. We got a Norskin warhorse on Kaj.
Done and done. Absolutely not. I am the Wanderer.
Let's just snag the auto resolve here.
Carrying it out. The bounty of soul. Yes.
So we're in Swamp Town. We can recruit up to 5 here.
The eternal challenger will pillage from here.
Guess we'll do that so we have at least some money.
You'll earn your guilt with me, brave sons of Norska.
There's one.
Who wants to join me? I need only the strong.
They have more melee attack and speed. Charge bonus. So, I mean, I guess having a couple of those isn't the end of the world. So having like 2, right? I think we need 4 total. So we're halfway there.
Four corners.
Let's just rotate some of these guys out.
Who will prove their devotion?
We could continue this. Rotate.
You could make decent fodder.
Oh. Hold on.
Victory doesn't come cheap. My challenge, undeniable.
Yes, that's where the javelins are. We can get the javelins out of here.
Next quarry?
So, get rid of one of these guys
I think we can
and get
do
some
better.
Marauder Javelin Hunters. Marauder Hunters Javelins.
I'm listening.
Hunter of Champions. Replenish 10% campaign range after winning a battle. Campaign line of sight plus 50%. And ability Hunter of Champions. Armor minus 30, missile defense minus 40, and speed minus 45%. Amazing. We'll put that to good use. We'll get evasion over here, and let's go ahead and grab Burning Head.
A true God save. What now? Breathe deep, warriors.
Northmen come.
Wind wielder,
Sorry about that.
The cold breeze, strength.
Over here at Troll Fjord, this might be where we start getting some of these better units, right? So I think some Marauder Bearmen over here and some Javelins would make a big difference also. So let's grab that. Jungle Pahau. I'm debating. I don't know that that's not any relevant anymore. Adjacent regions. Might be these, I guess. So at Shrine of Sotek, let's upgrade one. Nice. Upgrades our garrison there too. Excuse me. That sounds pretty nice. Scourges of the World might be wonderful. Although so would Untiring Sentries. 1 turn, we get control +1, campaign line of sight +15% for settlements. I think that's a great start. Untiring Sentries. Norskins are well known for scoffing at fatigue in battle and revelry. Few would surmise the same attitude is put into watchfulness as well. Into their watchfulness as well. So that'll be a nice little run through there. Some more troops in this army. And I believe we'll probably jump up into war with the lizards. Might even go fight here. But this is where a lot of it may happen. So we'll see. We'll see. And the question is, do we try to instigate Lamont Dahl to come to us, or do we just build up a force and go to Dahl? Decisions.
Choose your words carefully. All right.
Oh. Well. He's coming to sort us out himself. Nice. So here's the situation. Your marauders speak of a feral tribe from Erzfjord in the far north, renowned for the bloodthirsty berserker-like ferocity of their raids. They are the people of Bjorg Bearstruck, the tribe of the bear, whose warriors commonly sprout claws, snarling teeth, mane-like furs, and bear-shaped muzzles. Mutations most profoundly received by their indomitable chieftain, Bjorg himself. Allegedly, Bjorg's great hall has been deserted for some time, not unexpected, since Bjorg's legendary forays are known to take him far. Some bearmen still raid nearby, however, and may welcome closer opportunities to pillage. So we got 1,500 gold. And... oh, an ad coming up. Lorem Forster. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. We need 900 gold for raiding. We have 591, and we'll get Bjorg. The legend of Bjorg Bearstruck tells how he cast aside foes with ease, the great swipes of his claws knocking heads from shoulders and tearing arms from their sockets. For first-hand accounts from the Bearmen under your banner relate that above all else, Bjorg despises the weakness of lesser leaders and is always restless, disinterested in the easy conquests among tribes of the north. A demonstration of indiscriminate violence is required if this renowned savage is to be convinced if you are capable of greater things. Raid mercilessly, and the Bearmen will surely send word to their chieftain of your like-minded aspirations. Also, we have Scylla. We have 591 of 800. Scylla Anfingrim was once the bane of the coastlands from frozen Norska to faraway Cathay. A bloodthirsty raider and the champion of his tribe, Scylla's name was synonymous with victory and pillage. Evoking fear in coastal cities all across the world, those who raided alongside him saw the fire of a born leader in his eyes. Very good.
Champions
Well,
fall. This is no
Oh, hello,
blessing,
Beastman.
but
What are
a
you doing?
curse. Chaos.
Okay, war's breaking out all over. How do we know all these people? Holy cow.
What? Ravage and ransack.
Well, I
Advancing.
think...
On the move.
Do we sneak over and just blow up Hexwaddle?
Auguries ascend.
Denied.
Harbinger of war. The auguries are...
Okay, there's Dad. Be right back. Lure Master, that's the name. Now I see it. Now I see it. Hopefully, you do quite the awesome amount of fishing, friend. I don't know what he's got. But no matter what he's got, hunters can throw axes at it. We can upgrade to a raiding camp here so we can get some more bearmen and 100 javelins. We'll do some raiding over with Wolfric, which will hopefully lead to... I don't know if that'll actually finish any. I don't think so. Maybe pretty close. Maybe Scylla. Or not Scylla, but Bjorg. Okay, let's get Axe Maker's Stone. Ammunition plus 15% from Marauder Hunter units. Missile strength plus 10% from Marauder Hunter units. Sharper throwing axes forged in larger numbers means more dismemberment and decapitation on the battlefield.
You can always kill.
Is it decapitation? Yes, it did. You cutting heads off. Why are you cutting all those heads off, man?
Sea Fang's ready. You'll earn your guilt with me.
Yeah, might be next turn we'll attack Hexwaddle. It'd be nice if the Beastmen did and soften them up for us. But we attack here, we blow up Hexwaddle. I'm sure they're at Ziggurat of Dawn too. They might force march down here, we'll see. It doesn't look like it. But it might be an absolute storm that we have to weather here at Hexwaddle. But we could blow it up, pop the Fallen Gates, come back, defend, pop the Machu Picchu, hopefully be able to come back and defend. Might have to juggle some lords and stuff, but we could. I mean, all this needs to be blown up. It's not going to turn it in, except for like Skaggy and stuff, it's going to turn into altars. So, hopefully we can lower our upkeep with the Slaaneshy stuff. Oh, the Beastmen coming to us. Maybe we'll fight the Beastmen. Oh, so we get them both done. Kill 1,500 enemies in battle. In time, Khorne came to notice Silas' feats. First gifting him with massive brute strength and hulking ape-like arms, grateful for his blessing, Silas launched ever greater raids, resulting in destruction beyond compare. Thus, Khorne gifted him with a serpentine tail, ending in a snapping maw. With more merciless slaughter came the blood god's final gift, the mind of a ravenous beast. Silas' transformation into a mindless chaos spawn would be complete soon after. Yet Carnage recognizes Carnage. To match such desire to kill and maim in the name of Khorne will surely bring the beast forth so that he may continue to garner his master's favor through Carnage. So if we kill enough, we'll get Scylla. We got a second front. We'll get 1,000 gold. How far away? Bjorg is almost there. Skulls for the Skull Throne? Absolutely.
Undefeated.
Totally. 110%. Oh.
I'll handle it. I'll challenge them into corpses.
Well, we fought a lot of fun things, so let's continue that adventure by jumping in and fighting some of these splendid beastmen here. Gosh, I almost want to just auto-resolve, but if we fight this, they retreat, we fight it again, we get 2 battles here, we get that much more experience. Maybe we get another level out of the deal. Oh, that's a lot of Cygors, though. And we have a lot of infantry. This is a horrible matchup for us. Let's hope that we can maybe take the fight in the trees. That's still going to help them. But I think the Minotaur too. Golly, dude. Golly. We have so many marauders. Oh, the garrison. I'm like, what the hell's coming in from over there? I wish the garrison.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Okay, so, I mean, one of the options we can run with here is we can just run the ammunition of the Sigors out. That's gonna hurt. No matter what with these two. Yeah, we could speak. Ouch. Maybe we just get him out of here. Wulfric can actually handle this, I think. I think he's got like Silver Shield or some shit. And he's got the damage resistance. Big presence. Wow, yeah. They just be hucka-chucking those rocks, man. We're halfway through their crap. We've been tending to avoid this kind of strategy lately, right? We do it when we want to, but you can still see, even though we're cheesing it, he's still doing a heap of damage, and they still probably will with the amount of Minotaurs we have. But this might level the situation a little bit. Gosh, what are we, pre-turn 20? This is a Beastman army. Them. But I mean, we are clipping through their ammunition. I feel like the ducks in that carnival toy. That carnival game. Can you knock the ducks down? Can you? A bunch of pissed off swords. I'm gonna hit the shit out of that duck. They don't. They never do. Noodles done boiling? Okay. I got to go help strain some noodles. And get the kids sorted on some food, and then I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. She just didn't have a strainer, so I had to finesse it a little bit. So are we officially out of ammunition, guys? Can we like talk about this a little bit? Maybe. Yeah, there's those guys. There's those nerds. Oh my. Minotaurs with 0 chill.
Chaos Marauders! Get them!
kind of lead the way here.
What'll be done? We serve the gods! Maneuvering! Moving! Tracking! Moving out!
Get after the spear herd here. I think all we have to do is kind of hit them, and with how much damage they took from the what is it? Sea Fang. That's what it is. I keep wanting to say Sun Fang. Too much high elfness. Yeah.
No time wasted. Faster! Violence or chaos! Marauder hunters! Chaos comes! Quick! Maneuvering!
And nice, we just got all kinds of chaos going all kinds of places here. Try to get on these Ungors real quick and then retreat. These dogs might be a huge problem though. Okay, this is all breaking down here. Let's try to swing around this way. We can take down these, hopefully. We have these marauders. Oh, this wave of marauders is getting absolutely just cheeked right now. Heyo.
I've seen death. Shame on sorcerer. Marauder hunter.
Keep pushing through with them.
I've seen victory.
Hopefully get some archers there. Nice. One of the manticore or the Cygors is going down pretty quick. Oh yuck! Get away from the manticores, or the manticores, the minotaurs. Don't want that. Don't want that. You two, get out of there. Get out of there, you. What do you think you're doing? You some kind of hero? Gotta stay away from the minnows there. They are just so beefy. The beefiest of beefy boys. We have another Sea Fang there that can take out some awesome units. Nice, yep. I think we're doing pretty well. And again, we're going to be focusing these big guys, especially here. Just keep running. And this is actually hopefully doing some pretty good damage on the Minotaurs. Let's get after these guys. Yeah, most definitely chase these, please. The Minotaurs will be fine. Dare I say that? It's like famous last words. But we'll try. We'll try for that. Okay, we got one Cygor kind of surrounded. Let's go over here and try to slow him down. Nice. We take him down pretty quick here. That's awesome. Nice, so there's a couple Cygors. So that's 3 of them down. So one left isn't horrible. Bamu's dead. Most of the Ungors are beat up. If not one, I mean one of them's dead. The Minotaurs are still mainly alive. We didn't take a massive beating. We kind of let the garrison get beat up.
But outside of that, went pretty well. But yeah, holy cow. 4 Cygors and 2 Minotaurs. And, I mean, they don't need a whole lot else. Those Ungors didn't need to do a whole lot. We could have lost that real easy, real quickly. Imagine if we hadn't cheesed it. Yeah, a little bit of money would be great. Then our swiftness, riders of the mighty serpent, very good. Intoxicated by pre-battle rituals, these serpent-worshipping horsemen seem oblivious to pain and fear, singing, screaming, and charging with undulating cries. Beasts of Tashnar, ravenous beasts summoned from the realm of chaos itself, slobbering with an insatiable hunger to tear at living flesh. Wow.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
That's pretty descriptive. We get magical reserves.
Sea Fangs ready.
We definitely need to get this soon. Let's do it now. It has improved anti-large for our javelin ammunition, giving him worm piercer, along with bonus versus large plus 12 for all marauders. And as we're about ready to fight a bunch of a bunch of lizards, and I mean we are fighting some beastmen right here. This is gonna be perfect. Perfect, I say. So this time around we can probably get away with the auto resolve. Hopefully not too much damage. Not horrible. Not great. We have attack minded there. Very good. Leadership plus 20%. Leadership war size plus 20% when attacking. Leadership plus 3. Followers of the Great Eagle. From the desolate plains they came, cruel, cunning, and treacherous, and wanting nothing more than to crush their enemies under their great scythed wheels.
Put up barricades.
So he could force march down here. He couldn't. He could begin the battle. Let's get Echoes of Ambition. We'll reduce the upkeep for our army by quite a bit, by 15%. Then also, I mean, it had some other buffs of having construction cost minus 10% and construction time minus 1 for all provincial capital settlement buildings. So that's pretty awesome. So over here, 2 turns, 1,300 gold. Back home, we can get Monolith of, ooh.
Great Shamer, sorcerer. Servant of the Dark Gods.
Refused.
What now? Breathe deep, warriors.
We could upgrade the troll fjord, but I think the monolith is where we go here. Be expansive. It's probably gonna get attacked. I kind of want to get in front of this and do sort of the same thing as we did before, but what? We just don't have. It's not high percentage there, right? It's not high percentage there. But none of that's really going to catch them. And then right there, I think we're outside.
outside of their reinforcement range. But in this case, though, he'll probably attack the settlement, and then we'll be able to defend it with our whole army, with everyone. So what we may do here. This is gonna get hurtful. So we got a little extra gold there from recruiting our extra guy here. We don't need to travel far, so we'll get Blade Master and Hard to Hit. And then maybe with this guy.
Denied.
Now he's gonna have a whole bunch of infantry. Hopefully the chariots will do a lot.
Slaughter the sheep.
We can still build over here, huh? Well, hopefully next turn we can afford that. But yeah,
Ravage.
if we beat Lamont, we can confederate his territory. So let's hope we can do just that. Only bigger yeet I've seen than a Psychor is my missus dropping the boy to school. I got the same yeet, brother. How goes Skashman? Hopefully, the little guy's good. My mind's eye, I'm just seeing a kid cannonball his way out of a car and just roll into class, man. He's ready to take on the day. Jumps into his pants, both feet first, like a real man. Puts his shoes on as he's walking out the door, doesn't bend down, just steps into them. We got Freebooter on Wolfrig. We get income from raiding plus 5%. Lord's Army and control -2. Local enemy province. Ambush foiled for Kaj. That's unfortunate. Super unfortunate.
Challenge undeniable.
Oh, I don't know if I have the balls for this, dude. But I feel like if we don't do this now, we're not ever going to be able to do it. Not right. Let's procrastinate a little bit.
True savages. Marauding. You're a pretender.
Let's move him over and encamp.
Overrun the world.
Grab. It's these guys.
Chieftain of the tribe.
What do we got here? What do we got? He's in camp stance 2. We at least have magic. We have a burning head. Crack some skulls as Thoric. Good luck, man. Hopefully that goes well. Thoric is a lot of fun. There was a fight I remember doing where we basically, I forget what it was. Both ways too. Like I remember fighting that as Skaven, and some guys like, no way you're winning this, dude. That's Thoric. And we took it on and won. And I remember taking on a fight as Thoric, and this guy's like, no way you can win that fight. Like, you are so outnumbered. And we fought at the gate and just duked it out with the other army, and they just would not let us into the settlement as the dwarves. And we were like, okay, well, we're going to stand at the gate and 300 your ass. And we destroyed like a mass. It was like 4 stacks of troops or something. It was a ridiculous amount of units. But he's such a fun campaign. And I like the adventures that you kind of go on. I feel like some kind of weird, it feels like a weird Tomb Raider kind of campaign kind of thing, you know? You're off on adventures trying to get certain locations and do certain things. He started secondary school this year and actually walking sometimes. But the others a bit... Yeah, I get you. The kids, yeah, nearly the same boat with my kiddos. They're always off for a good adventure, though.
Smell that fear.
We'll go back. We'll collect our full forces. Maybe get a provocationary flaming head or something. But that's good to hear, man. That's good to hear.
Got those Fleeman Zeechi wheels. Looks pretty cool. So we'll hopefully do some crushing with them too, just for fun. I don't know that they'll do as good as the Slaanesh chariots were earlier, but gosh, Slaanesh chariots are so much fun. Oh,
Ready to kill.
you got a skirmish going on? Ooh, there you go.
Time to lose. Quickly now.
Man, time off is nice. We took some time off in August, and oh, dude, brother, man, it is nice just hitting that refresh button every once in a while. I don't know what it is. I hate it, but I remember reading somewhere where there's statistical value in like taking the time to recharge and recover and get outside and do things, like away from people and stuff and society, and it hits like a crazy reset button in your head. I mean, they're talking about nature, right? But I use that in an argument for like, this is why I need to play more video games. No, I'm kidding. I went out, anytime I've done it, we've gone out on a nice little vacay. I'm just going to build a quick dome here for our own protection. And maybe a little bit of theirs.
Send us in. Slay every mortal. Charge them.
Someone's trying to walk out there. Is it you? Nah. Go back over here. That's your new spot. So, you know, I was talking about going to them. I don't think we need to go to them anymore. So we just built a giant pyramid of troops. This is most definitely going to work. You want to get back into games, but... Dude, there you go. Some of my... I had so much fun making beer. That is one of the most fun activities I've had in a long time. We made a delicious brew for my buddy's wedding one year, and oh man, that experience was just fun in general. We could get a burning head across here. Yes, get into the hunters.
Battle ready. Powers of the void.
Oh, he's in a nice little brawl there. I don't know that he'll win, but we got him fighting. Oh, he's chunking the boy. Oh man, you got this, dude. Get your heart out, Lamont doll. Yeah, I don't think they got it. They're not going to be able to destroy our awesome blobbiness. We might try over here, or this is also another good spot. And it might hit through these horses too. So let's go ahead and weaken this front line. Let's hope that doesn't turn into us. If anything turns away. It looks like we got lucky. It looks like it's going away. Not quite into the horses, but I'll take it.
Weapons ready. Inevitable as death. Dark sorcery. Lusting for blood.
Good job, man. You're smacking the Montdoll like it's no big deal.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Their marauders are getting chewed up. Ours are getting beat up, but I think we still have some healthy ones in the back. So we'll let some take the damage, and we'll let others stand their ground. Let's go ahead and get a cast through here. Weaken this side again. And again, let's just hope and pray to the dark gods that it doesn't come back and haunt us. But nice. Pretty good there. Crushing its way through. The chariots are charioting. Let's try for over here. We might even get into the hunters, but let's go ahead and try to push through with our own chariots.
Get in position.
They got too much cav in other chariots. We're not going to be able to punch through very easily, if at all. Let's come back and mellow. I don't know what you guys are doing, but let's not. Okay, again, hopefully it does not come back into our troops, or it just burns through theirs. That's looking pretty good. Looked pretty good. Right at the edge, right? We played it pretty safe. But at this point, I can't think we're gonna. I can't assume we're gonna lose this, right? We're doing great. And all we gotta do is win. Sort of like a twist on that DJ Khaled song, right? All we gotta do is win. Once we win, we get the Confederation, and it's all solved. Well, fruits go up. That's delicious. We've been talking so much around here about doing stuff like that. Me and the wife need to get something going along those lines. We have a pretty good area here. Which, come to find out, I was watching a special this morning before I got started. As I was drinking my coffee. I had no idea of this. Not only do I live over crazy fault lines, and obviously it's in like Yellowstone now, but like the caldera traveled through nearly where I live, and that's why we have like volcanic calderas here now. They're explaining how like the crust moves over these calderas, and like the Yellowstone one was technically under like California at some point in time, and then up in the Pacific Northwest, and then over towards obviously the obvious of Yellowstone. It was just crazy. Crazy stuff. Oh man, just hit a curve there, luckily. Okay, I guess they still have the cav there. They have chariots here. They have quite a few chariots, these guys. Okay, well, these chariots are getting through. Let's hope they can continue. Yeah, they're driving, although there's those Marauder Axemen. They're obviously causing some trouble. I hung up one of them. Oh, that is it? Is that it? Is that all it took? Beautiful. Put that victory in the book. Beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, we have some blueberry plants that just will not, blueberry bushes that will not produce anything. They're barely alive, but they're alive. But we started to do more like windowsill stuff. Like we have a few different herbs and things that we've started growing just on the windowsill where we can easily get to it. And like the amount of chives, like green onions I have going right now, is ridiculous. I need to plant them. But I just have like probably like a dozen green onions growing out of a cup right now. And all I do is keep adding water. The wife keeps adding water when it needs water. And the suckers are going absolutely insane. It's awesome. Like we had some potato soup the other day. And I looked over and was like, dude, perfect. Snipped them off, rinsed them off kind of thing. So they get all the juices out of it and stuff. Because I mean, it's a plant now. It's not just like a sitting in the grocery store waiting to be cut up. It's actually got some growth going through it, right? It's got water going through it. So you got to rinse it out a little bit. We've got a Berserker's Headband, melee defense +5, Death Blow, and Frenzy. Oh man. Saved myself $1.50 probably per grocery trip doing that.
chieftain.
It's like,
of the
obviously
tribe.
these are done. We can get these out of here.
Back to banditry.
Yeah, he's stripped. We're good. That'll replenish a little bit of money.
Seal. Strip the land bare.
Let's go ahead and snag. So we're over by 7, huh? We do that.
Tribe.
I mean, we could merge a bunch here, and this. Oh, we'd have this done in no time. But I mean, we're in our own territories for a while now. I think we're okay. We're okay. Yep, I was gonna say. I feel like we have more armies somewhere. We do. Yeah, tear that up. Other two are great. Except for that. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We have a new territory. Yep. Growth plus 20 and reduces growth construction cost by 10%. That'll be great. Yeah, we'll go and grab the beast tanner here also. Oh, we're just gonna have to stop procrastinating and rip this band-aid off, aren't we? We could get the 360 spoils and get the bazaar here. Raiders Bazaar would be awesome. At Bahau, we could also get the garrison. We could get this, so we could get up to some Dreadmaw action. I think we do just that. Fog Shrouded Fens. Deep in the bog, fiendish thugs wallow in waiting until the calling of battle. We're also going to sneak on to, I think, the Raiders Bazaar here. We have 495 spoils. With this, we'll get a... We'll spend 360 of it, but we'll have access to Marauder Bearman Great Weapons, Marauder Berserkers, Marauder Champions, Marauder Champion Great Weapons. You couldn't call what happens here trade, but something between shouting, bartering, and violence. That lets Marauders offload their surplus weapons to other aspiring madmen. Now, you're probably like, man, Smudge, why are you spending all that?
A challenge?
This is going to be mostly a hub. If we can maintain it and control it and continue it, this is going to be just a hub of some awesome, great units, and eventually maybe even some chaos units. But we'll see. We'll see. They are fighting no one. We have sorted out, I think, mostly what we're going to be handling in Norska, right? We could go for the scaling here. We could go for the Monolith of Catan. We could go pick on Surtha Ek. We could go see what Throg's up to. But first and foremost, I think we need to replenish these troops.
Conduit for the beyond.
Grab Norse resilience.
They will fear me.
We just got these guys, but I think
Join me. Fight.
one Marauder Bearman would be kind of cool. You know? And I think Wolfric could probably win this, so we might get some more money here in a minute, but...
I'll see it through.
Oh, I get the feeling I'm going to regret this. Oh, there's another army there. I should have checked. Oh, that's going to be bad. On the stream will not work. Oh, cool. Slaanesh. Then I look back over here and I'm going crazy. It's Wolfric. Yes, we started with Nakari, and then we're jumping over. We had said before, and I didn't want to. I know there's been a lot of talk about Norska, so I knew we kind of had to loop into it. 24-hour stream, can't do that. I wish, but we cannot. I don't know that we can do this. Maybe. We're really going to have to focus some spots and maybe get some good, really good Searing Dooms.
Yeah. Maybe come in the gate here and really use this little area. But it will give them high ground here. But we can maybe Searing Doom down on top of them. Gotta keep an eye on life bars and stuff. But we could blow this up, but watch. If we're not careful, they could very easily just... We win, but then like the very next fight's just gonna be an absolute... We're just gonna be decimated.
Champion Marauders! Chaos Marauders! We serve the
We're gonna hide everyone in the trees here.
ready to fight!
Put the elephant over there.
You lot, together now! Marauder Javelin! Ready to murder!
You set it into position.
Gosh, yeah, they do have good towers.
Shame and sword.
You're not wrong, man. Lizard towers are a pain, but at least they're not like the sun towers.
Hurry.
Oh, gee, as I say it, get absolutely blasted.
A bloodbath awaits!
Ready to murder. Shamanic death.
Hunter of
Jeez, they have all kinds of stuff here. Oh, I hate fighting lizardmen sometimes.
A killing cow.
Try to kill these guys here and see if it knocks them off this part of the tower.
A killing.
Wulfric the Wanderer!
You know, I have an idea. I have an idea.
Making my way! Quickly now! Into position!
Easy to take damage just from walking out there, yeah.
Acknowledge!
I've seen.
Not
victory.
worth it. So I guess what we could do,
They will succumb!
leave these guys, run them up to the gate,
Right!
and just have him
Execute it!
dodging it,
Moving
maybe?
Onward! Period! Sanctified! Maneuvering! With speed! Quickly now! Into position! Waste no time!
Dang it, Bobby, stop shooting my troops.
Tracking!
Gosh, look at that already.
Onward! Maneuvering! Making my way! With speed! Moving out! Waste no time! Quickly now!
And dude from all the way downtown.
Very well! Yes, Lord! Into position! Onward! Roving! Making my way! With speed! Maneuvering! No delays! Moving out! Tracking! I hear you! They do it! They fall!
Damn, man.
Weapons ready!
Got them super sneaky genie shots.
Quickly now!
Deaths are assured, as you say.
Yikes, towers from the lizards do indeed suck.
Hear my taunts! Into position!
The fuck was that? Oh, they have a Heavens caster. Or is that just the dude, the summonable guy? Look how much damage they did just us walking in, dude. Holy cow. Well, I don't think we're going to get out of this clean. Hopefully the lizards do not respond here. Dude, look at this. Oh, don't you go in there. Don't you go in.
Get moving! On your word! Where's the battle? Send us in! Move on them! Chaos Marauders! This one's good! I am undeniable!
Let's try to get some damage in here. I don't know why skinks are holding this like 300 style here, but these guys, I wouldn't be surprised if they would. But these skink cohorts,
The inescapable one!
holding the gate like the stoutest warriors you've ever seen. There they go, little crazy bitches.
Prepare to ruin! Wulfric the Wanderer! Now or never! Wulfric the Wanderer! Slay!
Okay.
At once!
What is this weird blob that we have going on here?
The Master's puppet! Quick! Quick!
He's stuck on the sorcerer.
Wulfric the Wanderer! Remove the head of the snake! Face your death! Chaos empowered! Wulfric the Wanderer! Marauder Spearman! Seek my way!
Let's try to collapse back down the hill here
Scouts
a little.
for my armor! Fall! Fall! World Walker! Shamanic death! Wulfric the Wanderer!
They're getting kind of wound up.
I'll take heads! You are dead! Shaman sorcerer! Death manifested! Conjuring! A killing! Slaughterers of the wing!
Nice, big chunk of the health bar there, dude. Holy cow.
Pillar of champions!
Nice, and he's dead. And he's dead. Should I push back this way?
Disemboweled! This one's good!
Let's try to gas these guys. If we can try to kill all these guys with a couple swoops, that'd be amazing. Nice. See, Fang made a few zigzags through there.
Decapitate! Spear me!
Oh, damn. Look at all those lizardmen going in there.
Wulfric the Wanderer!
Incantations ready.
Ready to murder!
I see death. Massacre!
Destroy!
Time
Try to wiggle them this way. Oh, especially we got the big guy here. Let's try to get a kill on the big thing as fast as possible.
Blood!
what to do. Shamanic death.
Lambs to slaughter! Killers of the North! Marauder hunters! We'll do it!
Try to get these guys up here as quick as possible and try to get some damage down on these blobs. That's the idea. Right there was more dense, but still. I don't think it matters where we keep putting these Searing Dooms down as long as we keep putting them down.
Wulfric the Wanderer! Marauder Berserkers!
We have an ad starting in about a minute. When that goes off, I will take a quick moment to stretch, take a quick break, do all those good things, and we'll be back to this campaign in no time. Let's go ahead. This might hit our troops a little bit, but there's a very dense part of the dense units there, and hopefully do some good damage to the Saurus. All that good noise.
Hunter of men! Slay!
Yeah, a lot of these hunters on top are hopefully able to start throwing down their ammunition, helping where they can. They are getting targeted a little bit here by their opponents. Let's try to return fire here.
A bloodbath awaits!
We are burning through our ammunition here, man. And as I said, we are also getting absolutely chewed up. But I think we're doing some pretty good damage. Oh, this is not good. Saurus getting up here? Not good at all.
Wulfric the Wanderer! Bloody carnage!
Prepare to hex.
Hear my taunts! Ready to fight!
I was worried about this. Their response, like, coming up on the wall.
Seven sevens! Understood! Wulfric the Wanderer!
Shaman sorcerer.
God, when... We should not have done this. This was a mistake.
Scouts for my armor!
Gosh, those Saurus are just in the middle of everything.
Weapons ready!
Ready to murder.
Further reading. Too kind of you, brother. Too kind of you. We do have an ad. I think there's an ad running right now. We're here very soon. Just gonna take a quick moment to chill here. We're not missing much here. Just grinding the battle. Guys, if you're not already following further reading, get a follow in there. Wonderful creator, wonderful person, all-around great dude. Just good times all the time. Gosh, these Saurus up here.
Marauder spearmen!
This whole unit. Just swarm the Saurus, would you? He's gonna kill all of my ranged units on his own.
Pillar of champions! Wulfric the Wanderer! Seek my blade!
Like, come on, dude. When does the garrison break? What else is still here? Send these guys up here because obviously this isn't working. Holy cow.
Got to be done. Berserkers!
Yeah, how is stream? How are things? Hopefully all is going well with you there further. Yeah, we're just checking out a little bit of the new changes coming to Wulfric the Wanderer in the upcoming FLC release. And so far we're having some fun. He has a dual start now where you can start in Lustria. And upon taking a settlement, you can kind of choose, do we take over a location here, or do we go back home? So it's kind of a nice little dual start. Fun little adventure to go through. And yeah. Norska has some new mechanics, too. So that lots of good stuff. Well worth checking out, whether you get the DLC or not. Lots of fun new things to deal with and check out and have fun with. So... well worth the time and free. Outside of the DLC, it's all free. So we finally win. Maybe? Look, these guys broke. There they go. That's so weird. So weird. Leadership can be so sticky sometimes in settlement battles. And they probably had something somewhere that was like, oh, but they have one of these. But too kind of you further. Far too kind of you, man. The internet's a ginormous place, so sharing the love over here, dropping off the raid here is too kind of you. Far too kind of you. Yeah, we just took out Hexwaddle. Blew up the capital settlement here. I think we donate it. We raise an altar here. I don't know. Altars are so low level. I wonder if we just sack it. So we could sack it, get 5k. Pillage and raise. We'd raise it, we get the money. A raider's reward. Get some spoils. And then we get a so this is a cool mechanic. So like you blow up the settlement, you raise it, and then you have to run that like army to one of your settlements. You have to protect it. And if you do that, you get the so like this little carrier here, the pillaged spoils. That guy will be carrying that amount of spoils. And if you get to a settlement of yours, you get that amount of spoils. So it's a really neat kind of like Viking pillage, mechanic. It's very fun. We could double our money. I think we do this. Oh, we get Scylla. Norse Berserker. Crown of Command. Got a Barbarian. A Slave Master. Very good. Boots of the Hound. Merciless and psychotic. These frenzied berserkers kill with total devotion to the gods of war. I'm excited to try Sale. His video today. I have not had a chance to check out his video. I really look forward to it. Although we've talked in the past, I don't know if I'm 100% going to watch it before I play it. So we can kind of experience it together kind of thing. But yeah, that'll be awesome. So we'll favor his tribute. And a wonderful, awesome cooldown to Seafang teleportation, ability number of uses +2 for Seafang. It enables replenishment in foreign territory, and global recruitment duration -2 for all units. Yes, please. We'll take that. We don't have any of those yet, but we could get the leadership aura, or just get Eternal Challenger. Upgrades Hunter of Champions, physical resistance 10. We get Executioner. So Wolfric is quite the powerhouse now. So I suppose we could probably get rid of him. Pop in Silo. I imagine they can force march over here if they really want to. Maz's army. Could probably do something, or we could raid our way down here and blow up Machu Peaks. Come back for Hex Waddle and fight it again.
Put up barricades.
I think. Right? And what's the Bjorg? So we're almost at raiding. So we want to be raiding a little bit. So it's nice that we leave it for Hex Waddle. They're probably going to blow up Port Reaver, right? That's bound to happen. But I believe if I don't know, we'd have to hop in the water to teleport.
To the four corners.
But he can global recruit right out in the yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. We can grab some skin wolves if we wanted. So here we go. I have an idea.
Only the strong. I think we can do better.
Let's get another javelin. Debating on that for the anti-large, but we might wait for the big boys, right? The
You could make decent fodder.
Might wait for the armored skin wolves. May rotate them out for another javelin. I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. But a lot of money to go in now. We blowing that up, we made a lot. Monument of the Moon would be nice to get up to a tier 3. And we could also get a Slaver's Camp. And we could I don't think this is gonna be, I mean, it's not gonna take us 3 turns to get there. It will take like 1. By the time we get there, I think we'll be able to do something. It might be nice to start getting some Slaanesh units here. The dies look pretty good too. Income, die, and control, along with Marauder speed. So we'll leave it there until we can blow up the next settlement. But yeah, after that we'll probably tear it down for something else. But yeah, time to raise another altar. But yeah, Sail, from what I read yesterday, it sounds really interesting. It sounds kind of cool. And then like we were playing with Techless a little bit, and I found myself definitely wishing that I had the tools that Sail has at his disposal to kind of help us out with our campaign. Which, yeah, I'm genuinely excited. It has put me in a place where I'm genuinely excited every morning to get up and play this game some more. I don't want to get off at the end of the day. I was so discombobulated. We're going to have to thank everyone for their follows and raids yesterday because I totally spaced like the raids and subs and everything. I was so mentally exhausted from having so much fun getting into it and reading and doing everything that by the time we got there, I was just like, man, did I just forget that? Like, it was just, yeah, mind-numbingly fun. Nice. We got Bjorg here, the bear struck. We got the axe mixer's stone. Beorg, he says. He's Beorg Bearstruck.
Schweinbjorn, a coward.
So we can get rid of these spears, and now we have quite the legendary stack here. We got Scylla, we got Beorg, we got our sorcerer, we got Wolfric. This is just a wandering troop of destruction now. Lord Mazdamundi has rushed down. Like I said, he'll probably end up taking Port Reaver. But we can hit Machu Picchu here. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're going to have to try this soon. I really do want to try to get these items. But raising another altar, we're not quite there. 2 more, and we will be to our first level. Got a mountain scout, a chariot, which we're just going to take them right off that chariot right now. As cool as the chariots are, and as they can be helpful in some cases, I find myself to always leaving them stuck and killed. Every time they get stuck and killed. Discourage might be a good thing. Yeah. Gifted Tongues. Attacks cause Discourage effect, minus 16 leadership, and minus 5 leadership for everyone in the region. Yeah, another point into a favor as tribute would be nice. Income from post-battle loot plus 15%, income from raiding plus 15%, and income from sacking settlements plus 10%.
Who's next?
Sounds good. Sounds good. We get Brutal Charge here.
A challenge?
And on Bearstruck, we'll get Dark Horror, which will give him melee attack plus 5.
Wolfric.
Go and pop out.
Ravage.
Going to in raiding stance to lower our upkeep cost. And nice. We have a nice little slab here. So they get 2 settlements, 2 slots when they get a port. So the port doesn't count as... that's cool. That's cool. So we'll tear that down. I think we kind of want to build Swamp Town up. Let's hope they don't come down here and attack, but if they do, they do. So be it. Over at Doom Keep, let's get some more growth with the first dash. And at Doom Keep itself... grab a Bloody Bulwark. Or we could get control and sort that out that way. Right? I mean, that's what we've done over here. We have the Chaos Shrine. And it's kind of nullified the problem. So maybe we do the same thing here until we can get a little bit bigger.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Who do we go convincingly unite next? I don't know who's going nuts down here. Is that corruption there or just fog? That definitely looks like corruption. The undead are winning there, maybe.
Join me. Fight our enemies.
Again, we probably want to recruit some troops here.
I know things.
tear this up and put a werekin building in there.
Keep moving. It's only ice.
Part of me wants to go up and get Sirtha Ek. You know, get Sirtha Ek. We can make more friends over here, maybe. But if we go down here, we might make more enemies. Kind of thing. So I think we go up north.
Stoke the fire.
We might replace
Only the strongest.
these with Bearmen.
It is survival of the fittest.
And they're a little bit more expensive, but I think they'll be more useful. So that'll be nice. There's no reason to do anything there. We could... Yeah. Boost us some money, but lose some control. The big boost to income from raiding might be nice. Scourges the world. Vigor loss reduction minus 50% when defending. Control minus 5 in enemy provinces where an army is present. And income from raiding plus 30%. Sounds pretty good.
Fuel the war machine.
So we're getting there. We have the need for 2 more altars, and we'll be able to get that first tier of Slaanesh. The serpent, that is. And we will hopefully reduce the upkeep of our armies by 5%. So new repeatable hunts. What's the cooldown on those? Gosh, we did one with Throg. I want to say it was like 3 to 5 turns. It wasn't bad. And it goes up a tier. I wonder if it increases in difficulty. So we did that battle with the Manticore, and that was what we did with Throg, right? Malgrim, and I remember thinking to myself, man, that was a pretty fun fight. It was pretty cool. What a beefy little Manticore. And then I remember reading there's a post from The Witcher 4 or something, where we're finally going to fight the Manticore in Witcher, and they're like, it's the most difficult creature to battle, and they're talking about these things, and it's like, you know, I've killed a lot of Manticores in my time, and those sons of bitches never fight very well for me. So it's like, I don't know if I believe you, Mr. Witcher man. But it was a fun correlation that I had there. Fun with the brain. Cultist Camp dies. Income from generated 100 gold. We'll get 32 ounces of dye, 2 control and speed, plus 5% for all Marauders, faction-wide. We can get a Worm Chasm. Roaring pits and cursed ravines are conduits for Chaos's mutating influence between ground and sky, twisting nature into the Northmen's living weapons of war. We'll have recruitment capacity +1, hero capacity +1 for Femir Nobles, unlocks recruitment of Feral Manticores, Dreadmaws, and Femir Warriors, which sounds great, which means we're also going to slip on over here. Actually here, and grab... Ooh, Fear and Terror and Icon of Endless War. Yes, please. Feels like it's cheating.
Champions fall.
So Maz could wander over and fight me, but he's not.
I'll handle it. Despoil the land.
If he wanted to, he could engage me here.
Brave sons of Norska.
Ooh, 1 turn great weapons. Gotta like his stuff, man.
Champion of the Shard.
We'll continue here. Over here, we were talking about throwing in a Warhound Kennels. So we get Norscan Warhounds, and then we'll get up into the Skin Wolves and Ice Wolves, Frost Wolves. Some beasts are near untamable, but at least you can pen them up until you have use for them. Which, yeah, they're... What are the name of them? What are the name? Norscan Ice Wolves. I was right. I kind of knew what I was talking about.
Monolith of Boreorcal Bloody Hand. We can finally get the Monolith of Bloody Hand. Gives us 200 gold to control faction wide, and all of our Marauder champions have the passive ability Guardian. Physical resistance plus 15% for effect range 35 meters around them, so long as they have a unit or lord. It affects a unit or lord nearby them. So we'll go and grab that. Monolith of Bloody Hand. Monolith of the Bloody Hand. Monoliths celebrating the deeds of great chieftains dot the landscape of Norsca. The richest have great pillars of metal shipped from Zarnagrand. Wow. From Zarnagrand? That's pretty cool.
Who will have mine?
So I think we are just gonna, bit by bit here, rotate Marauders for
They
Bearmen.
must deliver annihilation or suffer.
We might get a few more, and then Surtha Ek we can kind of declare here. See if he will come to us. What are you doing up there, nerd?
Bloodthirsty warriors of the tribes.
Don't tell me you're like literally conquering the north. That is the way to maintain the Nemesis crown on my next dog campaign. Oh yeah, and that's not a bad. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad call, brother. Well. We'll just have to come back for it then.
All have heard my name.
Yeah. We'll see what Maz does here. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten more aggressive, but I don't know why. He may have his reasons. As and here he is. We have added melee defense here. I'm wondering if we can pull this off. You know? He has a lot of health. But I wonder if Wolfric will be able to smack him around. You know? Let's see. We might be able to hang out and camp a little bit here. And maybe do some work. Maybe have our spells do some damage before we really even get into combat. But I'm wondering if we can maybe one-on-one Maz here. We got the other heroes too to kind of help out. They got some scary stuffs. They do have quite the stack of scary things. Is this a map? A new map or the same map just turned?
Marauder champion! We'll do it! Violence for chaos! Let us fight! On your way! Move!
Quick! Quick! Incantations ready!
Let's go harass with these two. See what we can do.
Maneuvering!
Into position!
Yeah, I don't know. They might. No, they can't get around up here. This is like a nice little, beautiful spot to corner camp in.
Going now!
I'm not in Lustria a ton. I could be just totally wrong with what's going on here. Holy shoot. Yikes, what are we fighting over here?
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Oh, he's netted. Why can't we do anything?
Prepare to ruin. Chaos and woe. Where are they? World Walker. With me.
Well, the answer is no. He is not going to one-on-one Maz. It's hopefully going to take out a lot of these Skaven, or the skinks. This is ridiculous. I mean, I underestimated what they would be doing with all these. I didn't think they'd be getting aggressive, but I guess they're attacking, so of course they are. Right? They're doing a perfect job of kiting Bjorg. Holy cow. Okay, I guess we gotta show Maz a little more respect here. Holy shit, dude. That Scar veteran, I don't know if he's buffing him or what, but he was hitting like an absolute fucking truck. So hopefully we can kind of gang tackle him, get all three of the heroes on here, and I don't know, get going. But I think we let the skink skirmishers just come to us. It seems like they're just going to come to us, and we can hopefully get after them with the heroes, and then maybe cast some spells, deal with them, and then, I mean, that might segment the army into smaller groups, which would be wonderful for us, right? They have these big chunks of like a bunch of skinks and a bunch of Saurus, and then the bigs, so maybe we can separate them in groups here, right? So if we can get all these guys to come forward, gosh, that's gross. It's a lot of Razordons. But if by the time we fight them, they're all kinds of discombobulated, that may not be too much of a problem. I don't know if were we poisoned? What? That was crazy how big of chunks. Might be just that Sila's a baby level Sila. But yeah, pretty crazy. There's this little nook too that we can work with. There's some nice little holes. This is even trees we could hide in, right? Really get sneaky away from that stuff. How did you guys sneak out of that deal? I kind of do want to try a fight here. It seems like a great little spot to stand.
But then you wouldn't get to have any fun. Let us fight. Where's the battle? Where's the enemy? Bring us to carnage.
Oh man, so we don't want to fight them like right in front of us, but where are these things going to be? Look at this. Look at this. There's the enemy reinforcements. He knows one word. One set of words. Kill for corn. That's all he knows how to say. Okay, we'll come deal with these chameleon skinks. The army's coming in to help, so hopefully we can solve it quickly enough, but yuck. That's all I can say right now is just yuck at the amount of poison and skinks and stuff we have to deal with. Yuck. Oh, let's get out of here. He's just getting beat up. We can get the mammoth down to help, but we're not doing a ton here. Yeah, there's even more coming in here. So we don't want to waste too much of his health bar, but we'll start it going here. We'll get it going. Yeah, look at that. That's gross. Yuck. Okay, let's try to gang up here. Oh, wait. I was going to say, what is going on there? It's rampaging. Of course it's rampaging. I'm gonna get this thing so far away from the line, it's not even funny. Oh, the banishment's gonna hurt. Go the other way, you nerd. Go the other way. These poor guys. So let's swing these down here.
Marauder champion! Get moving! I will comply! They're all best rock!
Shame on sorcerer!
Okay, we can keep on dropping Searing Doom here, I think.
Violence for chaos! Marauder hunters! Ready to fight!
Death manifested!
Gosh, we gotta get up into that. Not over here, we need to get up over there.
They're all best rock!
Shame on sorcerer! Shamanic! Death!
You are mine! Battle and glory! Chaos empowered!
I don't think these guys are ever gonna make it over there.
Killer of champions! Get to it!
Conjuring! Achilles!
The inescapable one! So be it!
Shame on sorcerer!
You are dead! Slay!
Yikes, more damage.
Scalps for my armor! Disembowel!
Dude, they're just getting pushed around. Whatever's fighting them right now, they cannot manage to outmuscle. I don't think it has anything to do with strength or combat or whatever. And they're just getting pushed around by croc scores.
Ready to murder. Obeying.
There's nothing they can do about it.
The Lord the Javelins! Killers of the North! Marauder Javelin!
Okay, these guys just need to get out. That's such a load of bullshit that they're sitting there just milking them. Down to 5, 23.
On your way! Make them bleed! Make them bleed! This one's good! I am undeniable! I'll take heads! Annihilation! Lambs to slaughter! Face your death!
Nice. There they go. He's almost dead. Nothing they can do about that one, nerds. Yep, there he goes. Are they all gonna break now? Yeah. Yep. Just had to beat the Maz. Before we kill any more of our own berserkers. But gee golly, man. That was crazy at the end. The croc scores, the ancient croc scores, just holding them in place, not letting them move at all. It was that or the cold ones. Something was so weighty that they, like Scylla, Bjorg, Wolfric, they just were getting held in place. And there's dinos. I mean, they have definitely some things that can do that. But otherwise, I mean, I think we did pretty good. Things mainly held the line. They almost wiped out our champions because they just sat there and shot them to death with little skinky boys. Like, what a cost value trade that would have been. But no, thank you. They didn't get away with it. We're still in camp stance, so we'll hopefully get a good, decent heal out of it. And all will be well. All will be good, yeah. Suck it, nerd. And Maz's dead. A bunch of them are dead. But there's still a lot that aren't completely wiped out. We'll snag a little extra health here. Okay, they're like, F you, man. We're still gonna take your settlement, or they're just gonna smack it and take my money. They're just, fuck you. We're going home. Suck it, nerd. Well, we got a mammoth, so that's cool at least. Oh well, I feel like I pissed in their Wheaties. I don't know about you. Hey, we know that name. Okay, trade gained. Freebooter, it's simple. You make from the land, and we take from it and from you. Spent multiple turns in raiding stance, income from raiding plus 5%. Control -2 enemy province. We've got Spawn Killer. It would seem that the Lizard King can't always do everything winning, for instance. Defeated Lord Mazdamundi, leadership ore size plus 25%. We've got Reptilian Ravagers. Being utterly vanquished doesn't seem like part of the great plan. Achieved victory over Lizardmen multiple times, leadership plus 5 when fighting against Lizardmen. We got Audacious on Wolfric, leadership plus 5 and charge bonus plus 5. Rebellion at Isthmus of Lustria. Got a Mammoth Tamer, a Potion of Healing. Wolfric got his War Mammoth. Tainted and savage they may be, but these behemoths remain willing to bear high-status marauders into battle, trampling flat everything foolish enough to get in their way. Very good, ready for duty. Carlos. Carlos is ready to go.
Wolfric the Wanderer. They can't.
So you're just like hanging out next to it? You're like, I blew it up and sacked it, but I'm not taking it.
Masters,
Oh, some free experience there.
You are in bondage to chaos.
Shield, scroll of shielding. Very good. Please don't die. We just gave you a job.
I'll handle it. Despoil the land.
Maybe we'll get to Hexwaddle next turn.
Ravage and ransack.
I think even with this heal, we'll be able to hit Hexwaddle next turn and hopefully take it. Kind of thing. Do it. Destroy it. I think we get a couple points into spoiler here, I think. So we'll get plus 6% income from and spoils from pillaging settlements, along with 8% from sacking settlements.
My strength grows.
On our caster here. Yeah, we'll get Envoy of Norska, so we'll reduce Winds of Magic cost by 10%.
Undefeated.
Melee defense, we'll turn that up along with physical resistance and weapon strength.
No escape.
And same idea here, we'll just get a bunch of missile melee defense to make our guy a little bit more tough in battle. Harder to hit. Really? That's what it is. Harder to hit. So it's like right here? Yeah. I see the line now. I see the line. Okay. Get rid of these guys. Grab a final pair of Marauder Bearmen before we have to go up here.
We are both that.
Yeah, they have the entire north here. Holy cow.
A timely arrival. My warhounds.
Okay. Interesting. We'll upgrade Troll Fjord here. Jungles of Pahau, we can upgrade. What do we got here? What can we do? We could continue to make this like a recruitment hub and get this building. You could also get Skin Wolves here, would be pretty awesome. So let's go ahead and go down that path. We'll grab the Skin Wolf building here too with the Warhound Kennels. And here we will also build up a little more growth with the Slavers Camp. Oh man, we get everything here. We'll also grab the Longship Builder. Swamp Town. Let's get the Ravager's Claim. Hexes traced in blackened blood profane the spoils of numberless civilizations, heedlessly heaped at the heart of the Cairn's gloom. Income from post-battle loot plus 10% all your armies in adjacent regions. Income from raiding plus 20% all your armies in adjacent regions. And Chaos Undivided Corruption plus 3 adjacent region. Income from sacking settlements plus 10% all your armies in adjacent regions. When Chaos Undivided Corruption is 50 or more, income in spoils from pillaging settlements plus 5% all your armies in adjacent regions. And if it's more than 75%, income from buildings plus 5% in adjacent regions. So I think that'll be helpful in the end. Nice, we can get pottery here. Gives extra defensive supplies. We'll definitely have to do that later when we don't need that as much. Yeah, we'll get what is taken. What Norskins leave behind is blood and gore. What Norskins take is something more than that. Post-battle chance of stealing a magic item plus 15%. Income from post-battle loot plus 10%. And magic item drop chance plus 15%. We'll snag that.
You can always kill better.
And
Yeah, we have some upgrades we can go through over here. We could do some more growth and money there. Yeah, let's get to the Slaver's Camp at Bloody Monolith. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's tear that down for now, and we'll put a trophy building in there too. Okay, let's end the turn. But yeah, I've got to say, both Wulfric and Throg, very similar to what they've done with Teclis and Tyrion, both very much have that different feel, right? And then if you kind of take the same dimension into Mask and Nakari, both have a very different feel. So all 6 of these factions, though 4 of them you kind of need the previous content for, definitely been ramped up, definitely have their own. I mean, each faction is kind of getting its own feel to its campaign, right? Their own mechanics and story kind of arc, and what they're going to be doing and their goals. So I like how this has similarities between, like, we're raising and we're doing the altars thing. That has been enhanced, which I thought that system was nearly something that might as well just be scrapped, but they've really found a way to breathe new life into it. It's quite nice.
Speak.
I don't know where you're planning to go.
Where's my next quarry?
Nice. So he got a little extra experience here. Let's go and get another siege on Hex Waddle. The walls are repaired. But at least this time it's not half as full as it was. We're a bit stronger. It hopefully doesn't have half as powerful as towers either. But pretty good little start here. I'm digging it so far.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
We've got a raiding camp up into his territories here, and see if we can't find our opponent. But yeah, Throg and his monstrous horde mechanic is quite cool too. It's like having an extra, like, monstrous wall to follow around. But guys, sadly it's about 5 o'clock. I know it's like, what, 10 minutes less than yesterday's stream. But I gotta get going. I'm starving. I gotta get some food. I got things I gotta get to for the afternoon. Gotta help plan out the rest of the weekend. Yeah, he's literally right here, right? But yeah, I gotta get to the dad stuff. The kids have been waiting for me today. We got our chunk of stream in, though. I had some fun. I got my allotted gaming time. But some nice stuff. I mean, Nakari felt similar, very much the same. There's small changes, small tweaks to things. But it'll be interesting to kind of try this, like, grabbing the enemy army, grabbing the other army, and doing stuff with it. So that's kind of interesting. I wonder if we could do that with some of the stuff we're dealing with in the wars we're in. So we'll have to try that out a little bit more. Wulfric, definitely a lot of fun. The ability to use and utilize Seafang. I really want to try this system out where you're supposed to be able to not just teleport with him, but anyone in his circle of influence will be teleported with him. So if you have like 3 armies out at sea, 4 armies out at sea, and they're all blubbled around each other, you can teleport and just land this huge invasion force across the world. So it sounds really neat. It sounds really awesome. I can't wait to try it out some more. But yeah, we've had a chance to try out some of these things in a little more in depth this week with a lot of Teclis yesterday, some Throg and some Wulfric now. We did, Mask and Nakari. And now I think we need to do what we're probably going to try on Friday for some Tyrion and maybe a little bit of a Lokir. Lokir sounds pretty cool with his ability to teleport to a Black Ark.
So he'll take up a turn of movement, but or take one turn, but he'll teleport to an arc. So that sounds pretty awesome. You can fly your arc or sail your arcs all over the world, and then where needed, you can jump him around too. So I'm loving the additional teleportation mechanics. But I can't wait, guys. I've had a lot of fun. I'm enjoying myself. I can't wait to play more. I will not be able to stream tomorrow. I just went away. There you go. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. We got Thanksgiving stuff. I mean, if I could sneak in a stream, I would love to, but I think we got stuff pretty much midday to the end of the day, so we'll be running all day. Saturday, I think, is almost the same deal. So we're aiming for Friday and Sunday are our next 2 streams, if I'm able to. Friday, I'm going to try to, as if nothing's happened, but the wife does have some shopping and errands and things she's got to do. So got to finish the Christmas shopping first and foremost. But that's the goal. Hopefully see you guys on Friday. Sunday is kind of the same deal. If we can fit it in and we can do some stuff, I'm going to do my best. I think that's when we can start diving into the DLC stuff. So that's when Sunday or Monday we'll be jumping into T'Challa or Aislinn or I can't think of the other one. T'Challa, Aislinn, or Sail. So any of those might be what we start with, and we'll do sort of a similar deal where we'll rotate as we've done in the past, so long as no one hates the idea. So feel free. I mean, speak up where you're like, hey man, I'm hating this idea. This isn't fun to watch. I'll take it into account. We won't do it as much. But what we've done the last 4 DLCs, we just kind of do like almost a triple helix, quad helix of different campaigns, rotating them. Some days we'll do a half and half stream. Some days we'll churn through one, and then usually there's one campaign left standing after the other ones are done. Usually one gets done really fast and one takes a little bit longer, but we'll see. So we had some amazing raids the last few days. I have to say a special thank you to these awesome creators. I missed yesterday, so we'll go through yesterday's also. Further Reading is a friend of the channel, someone we've known for quite some time. One of our earliest pals, and if you're not already following him, you're doing yourself a disservice. He plays a huge, awesome spectrum of games, teaches a ton of great things about them. So if you're not already following, get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. And take a step further. Oh my gosh. Oh, take a step further. Not me. Don't shout out me. I had the copy and paste ready to go, but it didn't paste. But Further Reading also has an awesome YouTube. So get a follow into his Twitch. Take it a step further and get a follow into his YouTube. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed. A Great Book of Grudges, awesome creator, awesome YouTube. Same stuff that I could say for the Further Reading. Awesome person, wonderful creator, and teaches you so much about these games that we're playing. Both play Total War Warhammer. Both will teach you a ton about it. Great Book of Grudges is one of those people that has taught me a metric ton about not just the game, but lore. I was hanging out in his chat before stream today and talking about Age of Sigmar and fantasy, Warhammer Fantasy, and Old World and all these things and their interconnections and the stories and lore that go along with them. It's just awesome person to hang out in his chat and just learn so much about this awesome world. And he knows so much and has such a great mind to share with that stuff. So guys, get yourself in there, follow these channels. They will teach you so much. They will help you so much. You'll become a better player. You'll become a better knowledge on the topic. We also had some amazing raids from awesome creators yesterday. Mercy the Mad, awesome dude, wonderful creator. Again, has a spectacular YouTube that I think you guys are just doing yourself a disservice if you're not already following, not just their Twitch channels, but their YouTubes. But I cannot thank him enough. Internet's a huge place, and sharing the love over here. We've been pals with Mercy for a while, and I cannot thank him enough for the awesome love. Again, the brain to pick when there's been times where I've been in his channel. I tell so many stories about Mercy too, where it's like I was in there hanging out, chatting, BSing, and he just nonchalantly points out something that maybe you didn't pick up or you missed or you forgot or something, but you're just like, oh my gosh, how did I not think about that? Or how did I forget about that? Or how did I not know that? And it enhances your gameplay. It makes you so much better at the game. And one of our new buddies, Kuaxaku, thank you so much for the raid and introducing yourself and hanging out. It was an absolute pleasure. So get a follow in there, guys. Wonderful creators. And I cannot thank, last but not least, somebody who dropped by an amazing raid to kick off our day yesterday and just right out the gate make it just a spectacular day. From minute 1 to the minute we were done. One Pitch Man is an awesome dude, friend of the channel, someone we have been buddying up with and hanging out with and BSing with since like the beginning of nearly the beginning. I think I might have been going a little bit longer than him, but it wasn't long after I got started that I started popping into One Pitch's channel and hanging out and having fun. I remember thinking, man, this guy, he's got it. He has not just the way of like explaining like so many of us do, but this guy has just so much true knowledge and has done so many cool things with the game. I think he's incorporated different kinds of, I know he's incorporated different things from the game into his channel. So like he literally has channel redeems that can put units in an army or create armies next to his faction and fight him. So it's really awesome. Dude's an amazing mind. And these creators, like I said, you're only hurting yourself. You're only doing yourself the disservice if you're not following these guys. Get into the chat, click those links, go to their Twitch channels, hit that follow button. Next time they're live, check them out if you haven't already. If you have, make sure you're there for the next live. They have been teaching so many cool tricks and tips with these games. Some of these guys like Grudges, I know they have probably hundreds of hours already. At least tens of hours in this game, just in this newest patch, experimenting, doing cool things. He was saying as much when I was hanging out there, and you can tell by not just, I mean, people can say a lot of words, but these guys are able to show it with their actions and what they can do with the game. So make sure you check them out. We have also got a assortment of awesome follows. Rippers, JX Rippers, thank you so much for the follow. Dr. Mario 64, far too kind of you guys with the follows. Wallio 19, Ugraptor Thirst, Ugraptor Thirst, Lord Kasil, Blank 0420, Lord Master, thank you guys so much for the follows. Much appreciated. Sylvan, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. 11 months total, man. It feels like yesterday, but too kind of you. Too kind of you with that support. I think we got the follows from before, so we're good. I think we're good. I don't think I missed anything between today and yesterday, but I felt horrible for not remembering yesterday. I was just such ready to dash out and do things and get, like, there was so much I had to get to after a stream that I was just my mind was toggling over to the next and not, I was catching the ball and running with it before I was catching the ball. So in football, you can see that happening by, you're running with it before you actually caught it. So what you end up doing is your body turns, you move, and you're not catching the ball. You're not doing the easiest part of what you're trying to do. And then you fail the whole thing altogether. So I felt like an idiot. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thank you for making this week awesome so far. Like I said, I will try to be here Friday. It might be that I have to get started later in the day, and we'll get a later stream into the later afternoon. It might be that I can get started early. It kind of depends on the wife and her shopping and how that gets going, and if it gets done early or if she has to go and I'm here, so I can just stream anyway. We'll see how it kind of, I got to help her get that started, and then I can stream. So once we get through that, we'll sort it out. But again, thank you guys so much for today. I will do my best to find someone awesome to raid, and take care, guys. Most of all, if I don't see you, have a wonderful Thanksgiving for those of you who are celebrating the next coming days. And if not, having a wonderful weekend. Have just a great, spectacular weekend. Take care. Have fun, guys. Enjoy some awesome games. Take some time to just make yourself happy. And have a great one. Bye.